Good evening, cricket fans, and welcome. The grand finale has arrived of the Seven Districts Presents Emirates D20 2024, powered by Fancode. 32 matches prior to the final, more than 9,500 runs scored, more than 400 wickets taken, and the occasion is finally upon us. It is going to be Fujairah versus Sharjah. A new D20 champion will be crowned tonight here at the 7 District Sports Club in Ajman. Who will rule the roost? Who will take the glory? We're about to find out very, very soon. It will surely be yet another D20 classic in the Emirates D20 2024, powered by Fancode. I am Ahmed Khwaja. Alongside me in the comm box is Asghar Khan. Good evening, Asghar, and welcome to the big show.
Good evening, one and all, and thank you so much. Can't wait for the live action to get underway. We are in for a cracker of a final here.
Well, Fujairah, they've had their troubles, they've had their toils, but they have made it to the finale. Sharjah, their pace bowling firepower has simply been too much to contend with for the opposition. Will it rule the roost in the final? We'll find out very, very soon indeed. Well, before we get to the actual action in the field, what about the 22 yards? We have Samir Yunus in the middle for the all-important pitch report.
It is the most perfect time of the year to play a game of cricket. Lovely chilly weather here in UAE, in Ajman especially. Beautiful facility this, the 7 District Stadium. And of course, we are all set for the finals of what has been a long tournament. Some thrills and spills, but it's down to this one. Sharjah taking on Fujairah. And mind you, the most important factor, at least for me, is the fact that it's going to be the same track that was used in the semi-final. Now, if you followed those games yesterday, both of them going down to the wire, and there was a bit of grip and turn. Now, why was that? Because there's a lot of grass left on the surface, a few cracks under it, and this grass is dry. And remember, the first few weeks of the tournament, in fact, all the league matches, we had two games, 5:30 start and 9:30 start. The ones that were early starts, they were easy to bat on because there was not much movement for the bowlers. It was coming on nicely, except the new ball did a little bit. But if you followed the pattern, you'll see that towards the evening, as the lights came on, the bowlers did find a bit of lateral movement, and they did make it very difficult for the batters to score their runs. However, remember, batters who had good footwork, whose technique was good enough, who applied themselves, they were the ones who made the runs. Adib Usmani, Nasir Faraz, and of course Shakib Ahmed yesterday. They took their time, they applied themselves, and once they were set, there were plenty of runs to be made. So it's the same formula, it's the same secret. Get in, if you are batting first, apply yourself, watch the new ball off, negate the swing, and then once you're in, there's plenty of runs to be made. So as always here in Ajman, you want to win the toss, you want to bat first, put up a total, and then apply the pressure, trying to defend it.
Fascinating stuff there, Samir Yunus, with his incredible insight. The road to the final for Team Sharjah, well, they were a bit inconsistent in the group stage, to say the least. Got off to a shocking start when they actually just won by 1 wicket against Team Dubai. Fujairah, they took against comfortably as well. Then a couple of losses, win-loss, win-loss. That has been the pattern for Team Sharjah, and they were right on the ropes in the semi-final against Emirates Blues as well. 12 needed of 12, but they managed to defend that score, and they have managed to arrive at this occasion this evening. Asghar Khan, Fujairah, equally inconsistent. At one stage, they were completely down and out. You could see 2 super over losses there as well, but they have overcome all the hurdles and made it here for this occasion.
Yeah, they peaked at the right time. Some crucial losses, some crucial wins as well. Very well led by Adib Usmani, and they've bounced back quite well with a bit of luck. Now they have one more chance to really lift the trophy here.
It should be a fascinating contest indeed. The Fujairah batting versus Sharjah bowling, that is the key. Well, what will happen in the coin flip? We have Rashid Mohammed in the middle with the two captains.
Thank you, Combs. Time to flip the coin for one last time for this all-important grand final of the 7 Districts Presents Emirates D20 2024, powered by Fancode. Well, let's introduce you to the star cast. I've got Mr. Adib Usmani, who will be representing Fujairah. Khalid Shah with the match referee, Mr. Iftikhar Ali. Khalid will be representing Team Sharjah. We've got home team as Fujairah, so Adib will flip the coin. Heads is the call.
It is head.
It is a head. Khalid, congratulations first up, winning the toss. What have you decided?
We are going to bowl first. Thank you.
Right, and tell us what is the reasoning behind bowling first?
Well, dew is one of the main factors. Keeping that in eye, obviously second inning is going to be a bit of dew. I can see the hints from now onwards itself. So keeping that thing in mind, I'm going to bowl first on this wicket.
Right, and tell us about the game last night. It was a nail biter. How are the boys doing today?
No, very good, very good. Last night also, I mean, they controlled their nerves pretty well, and that's exactly what we wanted, that the critical situation, that over from Rohit, and then our last over 9 runs required last over from Awais. Actually, that boosted the morale of the entire team and as well as the players themselves. So hopefully they can continue the same effort today as well.
Well, all the best in doing that, and give us a good game.
Thank you very much.
अदीब, टॉस के साथ लकी नहीं हुए. आप जीतते तो आपने क्या करना था?
पहले हम लोग भी पहले बॉलिंग ही करते, लेकिन अभी बैटिंग आई है. कोशिश करेंगे अच्छा टारगेट सेट करें और उनको जल्दी से जल्दी ऑल आउट करें.
जी, तो आप टूर्नामेंट काफ़ी खासा छोटा था, बहुत जल्दी टर्न अराउंड हो रहे थे मैचेस के, तो फिटनेस एनर्जी कैसी है टीम की?
नहीं, काफ़ी अच्छा है. लड़के शुरू में जल नहीं थे, बाद में जेल हो गए हैं. अभी काफ़ी अच्छा है, यंग लड़के हैं, अच्छा टैलेंट ऊपर आ रहा है डी की वजह से, तो काफ़ी अच्छा है.
तो अभी आपको क्या लगता है कि कितना अच्छा टोटल होगा इस विकेट पे?
मुझे ऐसा लगता है 180 के आसपास हमारा टोटल होना चाहिए.
चलो, ऑल द बेस्ट एंड गिव इट अस अ गुड गेम.
थैंक यू सो मच.
Well, that's the news from the centre then. Sharjah, Khalid Shah winning the toss and electing to bowl first.
Well, there you have it then. Khalid Shah winning the all-important coin flip in the final, and they have elected to bowl first. Let's run through the two lineups for you. For Fujairah, a very settled side. Adib Usmani, the captain, leading from the front. Ashwant, Valthapa and the Harshit Kaushik, the two left-handers. Mayank Chaudhary, Nabil Aziz, of course, alongside Simranjeet Singh, the two left-arm spinners. Sagar Kalyan, the key player in the top order for them, Asghar.
For Sharjah, Almas Ayub, the all-rounder of West Shah, was phenomenal last night. Harsh Desai, Junaid Afridi, Khalid Shah, Lukman Faisal, that's their strength at the top of the order. Leg spinner Maroof comes in. You got Muhammad Irfan, the left-hander, Muhammad Irfan Yusuf, Muhammad Roed and Safir Tariq.
Very balanced sides, both of them, and lovely to see that Sharjah are backing the two youngsters, Harsh Desai and Maroof Merchant, in the big game. That's when they truly learn, that's when they truly evolve into top cricketers. Meanwhile, we have the Fujairah opening duo as per usual in the middle. Sagar Kalyan with the gold helmet and Mayank Chaudhary in, of course, the UAE colours. He has represented the national team, number 17 on his back. Technically sound, they play the ball on merit, and they've got all the shots in the copybook, Asghar Khan.
Absolutely, but it's imperative. We have seen them get in and then get themselves out. But on a given day, today, they need to kick on and make a big score.
Oh, absolutely. Like Adib Usmani mentioned, 180 is the number they have in mind. And mind you, this is an unusual start time here, 7:30 p.m. local time. It is not in the early afternoon that we've had throughout the tournament. And it's not late in the evening either. It's a cool, calm evening here at the 7 District Sports Club. But the storm is just about to rise, Asghar Khan.
Oh, what a battle. Rohit, what a champion bowler he is, and he's got his tail up here. I'm sure he'll be really steaming in and making the difference with the brand new ball.
Right then, slip in place, deep third, a deep point. A first ball of the D20 final 2024. Here we go. Oh, uppish drive. Feet not quite moving there for Mayank. But thankfully, it did not go aerial. A nervous poke.
He's got to be careful. Let the ball come to you. Under your eyes. Yesterday, we saw Ahmed Tariq going in a similar fashion against Rohit. Caught at mid-off early on in his first over. So, he's got his work cut out here, Mayank. He's got to let the ball come to him.
And of course, Samir Yunus did make the point that it is a used wicket here that we had in the semi-finals. So maybe it's just slowed down a touch. Beautifully bowled and equally well played by Mayank Chaudhary. Did play a decent hand in the semi-final. Got a quick fire 23 with 5 boundaries. So he is in good striking form.
Yeah, he's looked good throughout the tournament. Nicely played as well. Played it with soft hand. And Rohit on the money here.
And the wonderful thing is we'll have a brand new D20 champion in 2024. It was Dubai who won in Abu Dhabi who won in 2022. They won it in 2023 as well. But this time it's going to be a brand new team to be crowned champions. This one going away from the right-hander. Equally well played, but certainly getting plenty of swing under the floodlights. A bit of a poor throw, and Fujairah are underway with the help of some overthrows.
First runs of the game. Not the way Sharjah would be glad with that effort. Regulation piece of fielding and just got wrong-footed there. The backing up from Irfan.
Yeah, let's take a look what exactly transpired here. Luqman Faisal, we've seen he is a gun fielder at point and perhaps just trying to create something that wasn't really there. Caught Hafiz Almas by surprise. So Mayank Chaudhary will be very glad to have that gift of a single. Sagar Kalyan got knocked over by an absolute beauty in the semi-final by a left-arm seamer. This time it was the straighter one. So needs to watch out for that in-dipper. He got cleaned up by Uzair Khan, if you remember, Asghar.
Oh, absolutely. And Rohit can do similar sort of stuff here. But right now he's inclined to take the ball away from the right-hander. So far, angling it across. Nicely played. Under his eyes there, Sagar. Perhaps having a look at this surface, which is not a bad move.
Yeah, have a sighter or two. You want to make your innings really count in a big final. And wherever you are in the world, you can tune into the Sports Eye channel on YouTube for live coverage. Poor delivery, way down leg, and will be extras. And of course, if you are in India, you can watch it live and exclusive on the Fancode app. There's been plenty of interest in the UAE domestic scene cricket for the last 3 or 4 years, and that trend is just heading more and more upwards, Asghar Khan.
Absolutely, and it's a great platform and a great exposure for a lot of youngsters to be playing these live games. Just trying onto the pass there, Rohit. Perhaps he tried to bring that one back in.
Oh, absolutely. The scouts from all over the franchise leagues, all over the world, have a keen interest in UAE domestic cricketers because of their high skill levels. Watchfully played once again by Sagar. It's a very competitive environment here in the UAE for domestic cricket. A lot of talent coming through, especially from the South Asian countries who have migrated here to apply their skills. So that hotbed of talent that the UAE is, I'm sure a lot of people have the eyeballs on this D20 final.
Absolutely, and with the passage of time, it's only going one direction, like you pointed out. A lot of talent is coming through.
And of course, we have our very own high top tier franchise league tournament as well, the ILT20. A lot of these players will be taking part in that. Terrific delivery to conclude the first over of the final. Rohit bang on the money. Fujairah 2 for no loss. Well, he took the new ball in the semi-final and he will take the new ball this evening as well. Hafiz Almas. He's just found his touch, found his form in the crunch stage of the tournament, and that's a huge boost for Sharjah.
I think Khalid Shah has utilised him quite nicely. He knew that he can swing the new ball, so give him 1 or 2 overs. That gives them that luxury to bring back Shabazz through the middle and keep attacking.
Yeah, absolutely. That has really worked for them well. Shabazz Ali pulling that aggressive line and length outside the power play. Difficult to get away. And that adjustment, that tweak in tactics has paid off big time. Full delivery. Very watchful there, Mayank. That was a low full toss. He would have usually clipped through mid-wicket or through extra cover. Just patting it down to mid-on.
At the same time, it's really important for these two. Being watchful is fine, but they got to have that intense, remotely lose if they get something away. They got to put away and make that statement early on in the piece.
43 half centuries we've seen in the D20 this season. Who will be the man or men to make it in the grand final? All of those stats, all of those numbers mean nothing if you cannot deliver tonight, especially for Fujairah. Their batting performance will be key. Once again, just a watchful prod, not committing to the shot there. Those were hittable deliveries, not put away.
Just a little tentative there, Mayank. So far, these two are quite circumspect. They're not the usual attacking mood. And the bigger the game, I think it's time to rise to the occasion, and you really need to be really proactive.
Yeah, you don't want to get bogged down in the power play, just going at 6.5 or 7. Then you look to over-aggress outside the power play. Very difficult with the sheer quality of the Sharjah bowling attack. They have all the bases covered. Oh, this is in the air. And a simple catch at mid-wicket. Well, the dot ball pressure was building and Mayank has succumbed.
It was a nothing. It was bobbed down for the previous 5 deliveries. No intent whatsoever. Look at that front foot. It's absolutely fine there from Almas. Very strange shot. And paid the price.
Just got in a very poor position for that pull. Just splicing it. Simple catch for Irfan Yusufzai. So Hafiz Almas with the early impact in the D20 final. Mayank gone for 1. It's 2 for 1.
Shabal Masi. Covering leg. Good start, Almas bhai.
Taimur Ali back in the playing 11 and in at number 3. Technically sound, clean striker of the ball. And he's a good man to have in a pressure cooker scenario. And the D20 final is certainly one of those. Hafiz Almas, early strike. Watchfully played once again. The bowling has been absolutely spot on from Sharjah so far.
That was the last wicket. Nothing short, really. I wonder what he was trying to do there.
I think it just got big on him. He wanted to flick it over square leg rather than go towards mid-wicket or towards mid-on. And hence, that awkward bounce got him in a very poor position. Hafiz Almas just plugging away on that off-stump channel. And he's been rewarded. He's on the verge of a wicket maiden at the moment. This has been a sedate start to say the least for Fujairah. Edged and just bounced in front of the keeper. Safir Tariq got that bounce in front of him. Another brute over delivery from Hafiz Almas.
That was a brilliant delivery, but he survives. It's 2 for 1 after 2 overs.
Yeah, just one more delivery to go. Very shaky at the top here, Fujairah. The bright spotlights have got their batters a bit jittery at the moment. They're not looking to play any aggressive shots, just looking to see the ball off. And they're not setting the tone early. The Sharjah bowlers certainly are. Superb stuff from Hafiz Almas. Oh, that's a big wide. Maybe trying that effort ball and got it all wrong.
He's been brilliant so far. Well, when you're playing against a team like Sharjah, Khalid Shah is always attacking. You got to sometime match fire with fire, especially in a big game like this. You come out all gun blazing and have that intent in the power play.
Yeah, absolutely. You need to express yourself. Don't get overawed by the occasion. It's still a game of cricket. It's just a battle between bat and ball. Perhaps they're overthinking it. That, yeah, I need to make a big performance. I need to grab the headlines. I need to win the Player of the Match award. Just keep it simple. See ball, hit ball. Squeezed away behind point. Taimur Ali is underway. But an outstanding over from Hafiz Almas. It's an excellent start for Sharjah with the ball. Fujairah 4 for 1. Mohammad Rohit to continue, and why not? He was absolutely spot on in his first over and has that knack of striking early in the power play. Taking a look at the field, still a slip in place, deep point and a deep square leg. Beautifully bowled going across the right-hander. That's one delivery that he's really worked on and really developed over the last 6 to 8 months.
Yeah, he's a very hard-working cricketer, very thinking bowler. Does that with that delivery? It created that doubt in the batsman's mind. Which one to play? Will it go away from the right-hander or will it come back in? So he's threatening both edges of the bat.
Oh, absolutely. And we saw him grab the headlines in the T20 last season as well for Emirates. What a breath of fresh air he was for them as they went all the way to the title. Nicely clipped. Should be a couple of runs here. Just nudged beyond the 30-yard ring. Taimur Ali coming out with better intent and looking busy at the crease.
And that's one way of releasing a bit of pressure. So look to rotate strike. Nicely clipped. And immediately off for that single. Good running. But they got to be very careful. Taking any chances to Lukman Faisal. If the ball is anywhere near to him, oh, he's a gun fielder.
Yeah, we saw that brilliant run out he executed in the semi-final of Afaq Shahid. Immediate pick up and throw. Bang on target. And he is certainly a live wire in the field. Watchfully played once again, but straight to the point fielder. So they haven't played a shot in anger just yet, except that one for the dismissal of Mayank Chaudhary.
Yes, it's been wonderful stuff from Rohit and Almas, but that lack of intent is quite evident from the top order from Fujairah.
And Sharjah, we know if you give their bowlers half a chance, they'll be all over you. It's relentless aggression. That is the formula in which Khalid Shah believes. It's Khalid ball, his own variation of it, and it certainly works. Beautiful delivery. That length was the key. Beat him all ends up.
Great length. Caught on the crease, but you can't really get a decent stride to that one because he's got the pace as well. And he was expecting the in-swinger. Look at his front foot go nowhere.
Look at that fizz off the wicket as well. Tremendous delivery. Yeah, Taimur wasn't reading the swing. Just reacted instinctively with that front foot prod. Junaid Afridi in the slips, he might be in business. This is outstanding bowling from Sharjah. Well played. Caught on that front foot. Committed to the stroke. But there's no respite for Fujairah at the moment. No loose deliveries whatsoever.
That's where you have to look to take some calculated risk. You can't just afford to play dot ball after dot ball and hope that you will get a loose delivery, especially in this form of the game. You've got to make that statement and be courageous enough.
Yeah, absolutely. The mid-wicket is in. Mid-off and mid-on are up. Extra cover is up. So you need to look to loft the ball. Go aerial at some stage. Solidly behind it once again. An immaculate over from Mohammad Rohit. 6 for 1 after 3. Fujairah.
Shabba boys. थोड़ा जल्दी करेंगे guys, जल्दी करेंगे. Quick change.
Hafiz Almas into his second over. He had the initial strike, the big wicket of Mayank Chaudhary. And it's been relentless pressure from the Sharjah new ball attack. Absolutely no relief whatsoever. Swung away towards square leg. And straight to the fielder. Awais Ali Shah gobbles it up. And Hafiz Almas is running riot in the D20 final.
Another one by Sadas this time. Sagar looking to play that hook shot. The pull shot got big on him. I think the line was also, as we look at the front foot, no trouble whatsoever. I think the line was slightly around off stump and he tried to fetch it. Beautifully caught in the deep. Sharjah on top here.
Yeah, just sliced it, didn't he? Didn't swivel with it. So major disappointment for Sagar Kalyan. Gone for a 4-ball duck in the final. Fujairah in a serious spot of bother now. 6 for 2. So it's the belligerent, hard-hitting left-hander coming in at number 4, Harshit Kaushik. They need somebody to stand up and be counted here, Asghar Khan, and he could be the one.
Yeah, attacking player. Wide range of strokes he has. This move could go either way. If he gets on top of Sharjah, well, Fujairah back on track then.
Yeah, I thought maybe Adib Usmani, he's in great touch. He could have been coming in at number 4, but they've stuck to their guns. Meanwhile, I think some sawdust coming out there for the bowlers to utilize. And that indicates that Dew has made an early appearance in the D20 final.
Could be a little wet there, a little soft there. So he wants that perfect landing there. That's why those sawdust come into play. Hard-working ground staff here at the 7 districts.
Oh, absolutely. The unsung heroes. We've had relentless cricket for the last 3 weeks. Every single day, there's been a couple of matches being held. So to maintain the pristine condition of the grounds, and the pitches have been outstanding as well. They have certainly done a fabulous job. Hat tip to the curator and the ground staff here. Truly a world-class facility. Oh, going for the fuller sucker ball. Trying to make him chase outside off. Not a bad idea. Couldn't quite execute it.
Yeah, try to angle it across. He's got a slip in as well. That's excellent captaincy. We have seen so many times captain letting things drift, but Khalid really attacking here. Good areas from Almas. If he can come a little close, he's in business.
Yeah, they know if they bowl it within the sticks or at his body, he'll whack you out of the park and over the fence. Devastating, clean striker of the ball. And like you mentioned, attack-minded player. He always likes to impose himself on the game. Nicely tucked around the corner, and Harshit Kaushik is underway with a single.
Nice clip. Gets off the mark there. And Almas has picked up 2 wickets. That's absolute bonus for Khalid Shah. He's got overs to come from Shabazz. He's got overs to come from Awais. So things are looking quite tough here for Fujairah.
Oh, absolutely. He was a bit off colour in the earlier stages of the tournament. But since then, he's found his groove. That was the dismissal of Sagar Kalyan. Just slicing it in the air. And Awais Ali Shah made no mistake at long leg. Well taken catch. That could be the difference between the two sides. Oh, beautifully bowled again. I think it's just the bat hitting the turf. Umpire Akbar Ali gives an immediate no. And that decision is spot on.
Deceived by a little bit of away movement, light from Almas. He's got that sort of action. He just angles in and then look at that, dipped away. Had he bowled it on the stumps, he was in big trouble there, Taimur.
Gem of a delivery. Just that slight breeze blowing from right to left of your screen, assisting Hafiz Almas there. This is his home ground, so to speak. He plays for the local club franchise, 7 districts here, one of their key all-rounders, and using the conditions to his favour. There's an edge there, and he's got him. Just got the line right, slightly fuller, and he's got 3 wickets in the final.
Tremendous performance from Almas coming in. And a tremendous delivery as well. Taimur, the footwork has been quite tentative. Look at the front foot. It's absolutely fine there. Look at that. Squared him up. Was caught on the crease. But a jaffer of a delivery from Almas.
Sensational bowling. Sensational spell. Sensational Sharjah. Fujairah in tatters. 8 for 3 in the third over. Well, the captain of Fujairah is out there in the middle a lot earlier than he would have liked. But his top order has come and gone. And he will need to do a serious rebuild job here. And then some. What an unbelievable spell from Hafiz Almas Asghar Khan. He's turning it on.
Big match, big player rising to the occasion. And he's bowling some wonderful deliveries. Pressure on the captain.
Technically sound. Cool temperament, but he will be tested here. Sharjah are on song. Brilliant delivery. Quick single to mid-off. Throw is at the wrong end. So Adib Usmani will get underway. But Hafiz Almas, what a surprise package. Who would have thought that he would be the game changer in the finale?
He's got the ball to move. Look at the length. And Taimur was just hanging on the crease there. No footwork whatsoever, but a cracking delivery.
Yeah, you have to play at that. You cannot avoid that delivery. And just that feather edge to the keeper. Superb stuff from Hafiz Almas. 3 for 5 in 1.5 overs. Just that consistency and swing, late swing, has done major damage to Fujairah. Forcing drive in the gap. And this may be the first boundary of the D20 final. Harshit Kaushik with a lovely shot.
He's that sort of batter who likes to get on with it. First boundary of the innings in the fourth over. Wonderful punch of the back foot, square of the wicket. Nice timing as well from Harshit.
Typical left-hander's back foot square cut. And nicely put away. Acres of space on the offside. And he's getting going here. 13 for 3 after 4 overs of power play. So Rohit going to bowl his third over, and rightly so. He's been difficult to get away. Bowled some absolute beauties. Getting swing in both directions. Only conceded 4 runs. Outstanding spell. Big match player, if there ever was one in the UAE, is this left arm swing bowler. And he's looking to get a wicket to his name. Bowled him! Right through the gate. Beaten for pace. And class of Mohammad Rohit.
Well, what's happening here at the 7 Districts ground in Ajman? This Emirates D20 turn on its head the final. What a cracking delivery from Rohit. Loose stuff there from Adib Usmani, the in-form batter. Just playing from the crease. Have a look at that for a delivery, Ahmed Khwaja.
Unbelievable bowling. Well, I think you're being a bit harsh here, Asghar Khan. He was just through him. On pure pace, through the air, through the action, through the line, through everything, and onto off stump. What a start for Sharjah. They're running riot. And the key wicket, the key player of Fujairah has fallen.
It's 13 for 4. Fujairah are in tatters now.
Well, we have rarely witnessed such scenes in the D20. Sharjah have absolutely toppled Fujairah here in just 4.1 overs. Yusuf Khan, the young lad coming in at 6, out of the frying pan into the fire. Oh, in-swing delivery. He was shaping up for a big shot. And thankfully, the line was slightly off from Mohammad Rohit Bangash. But what a ball to get the opposing captain.
Absolutely brilliant. A ball of a full length. Can't do really much with that one. That has gone right through the gate. Shaped in quite late. That will get a lot of great players out with that kind of delivery.
Yeah, as a batter, you just nod your head and walk off. You were better than me. Oh, stepping out, Yusuf Khan. Well, you can sense the nervousness and the anxiety of this young lad. He's trying to make something happen here. But Sharjah's bowling is nigh untouchable tonight.
Are we watching a T20 or a first morning of a test match? The way the ball is swinging, Almas and Rohit really phenomenal spell up front, and they've really put Fujairah on the back foot.
Yeah, it's a day-night test here, but with the white ball. And they are certainly being tested here. No batter has applied himself. No one has come out with a clear intent to go after the Sharjah bowlers. Struck on the leg. Is that close enough? Not quite. Maybe pitching outside leg.
Again, Yusuf, nervous energy, trying to play across the line. I think he just needs to get his head around and look to play as straight as possible early on in his innings.
Yeah, that's his release shot. Maybe the height could be an issue. I think the pitching was fine. Had a nervous look at the umpire. Thankfully, he was unmoved. But when will Fujairah get on the move here? 13 for 4. Only one more over of power play remaining. And they have been absolutely dismantled by the swing and pace of the Sharjah new ball bowlers. Outstanding stuff. Solidly behind that one. That's a lot more like it.
This time playing with soft hands. I think he's got to get through one more delivery and really look to relax in the middle. What has happened before him, he's got to put it away and concentrate here, young Yusuf.
The Fujairah dugout, well, it looks like it's at a funeral at the moment. Could it be their funeral? The batters have just not looked up for the challenge, up for the occasion. And Sharjah have been absolutely spot on, outstanding. Spliced in the air, just over mid-on. It will kick and run, but not quite to the fence. So Yusuf looking to counter-attack. Would have had his heart in his mouth there, but he'll pick up a couple. 15 for 4 at the end of 5. What a start to the D20 final. There's going to be a change in the comm box as I hand it over to OS Ali and Samir Yunus. Over to you, gents.
Thank you very much, Ahmed and Asghar. What a start this for Sharjah. 4 wickets down now for Fujairah in just 5 overs. And Rohit and Hafiz Almaz have created magic with this new white ball. Left arm, right arm. Batters have had no answers to their menacing deliveries. Now it's up to Yusuf and Harshit to rebuild here. It's going to be very tough for them to come back from this position, obviously. You're a left-arm fast bowler. Played for UAE under-19, but I've really enjoyed this exhibition of fast bowling so far.
Well, first of all, good evening, Samir, and good evening to all our viewers. Oh, this is some brilliant left-arm swing bowling from Rohit. Nicely bowled, touch shorter, and Harshit needs to stay right till there. I think he's going to be holding the key here, Samir. They've already lost those 4 early wickets, and now the objective should be to play out all the 20 overs.
Yeah, Irfan Yusuf now into the attack, so a bit more reduction in the pace at least. Both Hafiz and Rohit were bowling with some fire. I'll try and look to rebuild and maybe try and get some runs off Irfan. It's such a difficult position to be in for Fujairah. They've lost too many wickets, still inside the power play. They will need at least 120 plus to try and make a game out of it. With Offord, he's already played a nice looking boundary outside off. They have managed to cross over for a quick single.
I think it was a very good toss to win for Khalid Shah, and he has taken a very good decision. That was the last shot, tap and run, and that is one way to go about. You don't want to be playing any aggressive or reckless strokes as of now.
And that'll be the order of the day. Lots of good friends there. Of course, the commentators, Asghar Khan and Ahmed Khaja, taking a break from their first stint. We've got Muhammad Rashid, one of our other co-commentators, and of course, Mr. Haider, the owner and founder of 7 District Stadium, and of course, the 7 District team as well, putting in a lot of effort for cricket in UAE. Now that'll be called a wide, too far outside of Sharjah. Well, they have to really go for the killer blow here. Do not try to become too complacent. Yes, they're in a very strong position, but remember it's a final, and Fujairah in many times in this tournament have found ways to come back into games that they've thought they have been completely out of.
Yeah, I think Team Sharjah, what they should look for is to bowl them out from here onwards. By no means they should be looking out to make them play those 20 overs.
Slip in position for that outswinger. Looking to come down the track and force the issue, Yusuf there. But yeah, the 2 batters in the middle will be feeling a lot of pressure. But this is what makes you an extraordinary batter, to come out of situations like this.
Yeah, he'll have to play out of his skin tonight. It is the grand finale, and he'll have to go all guns blazing tonight. Excellent delivery though, and there's a lot of purchase and movement early on with the new ball, and they've read the wicket really well here, the bowlers.
Has always been the case under lights. We've seen throughout this tournament, bowlers that have bowled in the night have enjoyed some movement. Nicely played, beautifully driven through the offside and into the fence. Good looking shot from Yusuf.
Well, this is a pretty much rare sight, I would say, from Team Sharjah. We haven't really seen them bowling any loose deliveries, but on that occasion, he's given a lot of width, and it was too full, and he's played a glorious looking stroke along the carpet, and he's getting 4 valuable runs for his team.
Yeah, it has to be shots like that, on the merit, not looking to really force or hit too hard. You've got to play the ball where it's supposed to be played, not play across the line and try to power. It's more about timing and caressing on a track like this. This time he's pulled it through the leg side, and it's through the legs of the mid-on fielder. He may have got a hand to it, because of which it won't carry all the way. I think it's Maroof Merchant there. A couple of runs as well. So this over, much better one for Fujairah. They're finding some runs.
Yeah, clearly we can see now Yusuf is having that aggressive intent and is looking to play some strokes. And Samir, I wouldn't mind that. You don't want to be going in that shell. And that has been the concern for Team Fujairah today. Well, the Sharjah bowlers, they've bowled extremely well. But then again, they have had this defensive approach tonight in that grand finale.
Yeah, you got to credit Sharjah for their bowlers. Down the track again. This time he's pulled it away towards square. Looking for the 2. It will be a single only. So a good over this for Fujairah. Contrast to what has happened so far in this match. It's 26 for 4 after 6. This power play certainly belonged to Sharjah's bowlers. This was Mayank looking to force the issue, only went as far as mid-wicket, who took that catch, and then Hafiz Almas after that wicket was completely pumped up. This one was towards deep down square leg, and then a brilliant delivery. An outswinger getting the edge of the batter, and of course Harshit finding a boundary later in the innings, and this was fantastic. Adib Usmani, the man in form, being bowled by a superb delivery from Muhammad Rohid. That is a signal then. Power play is done and dusted. Now the field will spread out for Fujairah's batters. They'll look to now collect those ones and twos and keep the scoreboard ticking.
Yeah, one thing is for certain, that the medium pacers, they have used the wicket beautifully to its full potential, pitched the ball up, and there was a lot of help early on. There you go, straight away swing on offer for Irfan.
Yeah, he likes to bowl with a newish ball, that's for sure. Using that angle to his advantage. Bringing it back into the right-hander. Khalid Shah has been superb with his bowling options even yesterday in the semi-final. A lot of unpredictable stuff from him, but it all worked out well in the end for him. Left that one over of Rohit, and that was the one that made all the difference eventually. Today, opting to open the bowling with Hafiz Almas, and look what he's done.
Yeah, remember we were having a conversation and a discussion that he might have taken a couple of wrong decisions, but then I think he proved both of us wrong, and they have found themselves a spot in the grand finale.
Around the wicket, Irfan to the left-hander. Not a bad idea to try and angle it into him. Lots of protection in the deep as well for him. There is a deep square leg in position and a deep mid-wicket. Long on as well outside, but mid-off is up in the circle. So maybe trying to get him to drive on the up. He's not going to be anywhere full to the batter, that's for sure.
Yeah, absolutely, Sabir. I think Mohammad Irfan is definitely going to be enjoying on this surface. There's a lot of help for the fast bowlers early on. Nicely ball once again. So he's taking the ball. Oh, bit of a mix-up. Oh, he was not even there in the frame. And that could have been disaster for Team Fujairah.
Maruf was quick onto that one. He was looking for a drop and run, Harshit Kaushik. And Yusuf had committed. Was almost halfway down the track. And look at how close this was. In fact, a direct hit would have had him running straight to the pavilion from there. Cannot afford a run out from here on. They've already been in a lot of trouble for Fujairah.
Yeah, you don't want to be losing any wicket from here onwards, and that too in a form of a run out. That is way too wide, and just kept on going away from the left-handed batter. But the keeper behind the stumps, he's done extremely well.
The last couple of overs have been some respite for Fujairah's batters, looking a lot more comfortable. However, there's a big task at hand. He's looked to get that in-swinger on point, but yeah, you have to be starting from around that fifth stump line. Can't be too straight with the angle that he brings in. In the first 5 overs, this ball was rarely hit at all. Therefore, still has that shine, still has that seam. Is that in the hands? Oh, just away from the fielder. Uppishly driven by Harshit. Wasn't in control. And good running between the wickets.
Yeah, clearly we can see he was in no control when playing that shot. And a bit of a partnership now being built up by these two batters in the middle. So that is the right approach, I would say, Samir. You don't want to be looking for big shots as of now.
Yeah, they must have seen what this track is doing. Fujairah's bowlers must be telling their batters, please just get us about 120. We'll try and get you some wickets early on as well. This is a helpful track for the bowlers. Nicely done. The last couple of deliveries have been brilliant from Irfan. He's bringing that angle from around the wicket and just holds its line. But despite that, Fujairah have managed to pick up 5 runs in this over, and this will be the way to go. Try and go run a ball, wait for the loose ball, find the boundary, and then get to about the 15th over mark and see where you can get from there on.
Yeah, quite certainly. I think there's no need at the moment to go over-aggressive or have that aggressive approach. So might as well just look for those singles and doubles and just keep rotating strike in the middle. And that will certainly frustrate Team Sharjah. Short delivery, it's pulled away, it's in the air, and just clearing the fielder. That could have been the 5th wicket, but lucky for the batter, he's got maximum results.
Well, Irfan isn't amused. It was a deliberate short ball to get him to play that shot. That fielder was a few yards inside, probably about 10 steps inside from the boundary line. Had he been on the line, look at that. Had he been on the line, that would have been a regulation catch. You can watch it from every angle, but that was a chance put down in my books. Irfan, not at all pleased by his teammate. 7 done, it's 37 for 4.
थोड़ा नीचे आना है बस
Well, a bit of a partnership now being built up by Yusuf Harshid. Very talented batters, both of them, and their services will be required.
Yeah, this was the chance in the previous over, the last ball. Look at that fielder. He was in about 20 yards at least, Maruf Merchant. By the time he realized that it's going over him, it was way too late. So, not surprising why Irfan was quite disappointed. Right now, Awais Ali Shah, the left arm spin of Awais Ali Shah being introduced to the left-handed Harshit with a slip in place as well. This is Apesh, straight to the hands, a first ball wicket for Awais. He had a brilliant evening yesterday and he started off with a wicket today as well.
Well, you can't really keep him out of the game. The moment he's been given the ball, he has produced a wicket for his team. That was a brilliant delivery, tossed up, and the ball just holding its line. There wasn't any turn on offer, but then again, too close to cut, I believe, Samir.
Yeah, I was looking to cut it too hard. Awais, I'm better off trying to just get it along the ground, but cut it really hard. Got the top edge and an easy catch from Maruf there at point. Harshit Kaushik, well, he looked good for a while, but unfortunately has to walk back. 11 of 9 for him. Fujairah have now lost half their side with 37 runs on the board.
अलमास एक ओवर के बाद ही आ जाना अलमास अलमास इज गोइंग आउट फॉर वॉशरूम माशा अलमास वॉशरूम रोहित भाई बाजी तो स्वीप नहीं मारते भाई रोहित लास्ट लो का
Well, Team Fujairah, they're having a very horrid time in the middle, and that is a very rare sight. We're seeing Simranjeet walk in the middle, and we're just in the 8th over.
Yeah, they've unleashed the beard that's feared. Simranjeet Singh wouldn't have imagined in his wildest dreams they'll be batting inside the first 10 overs for Fujairah. Such is their condition. A useful batter, that's for sure, but he's walked out in a very precarious situation here for Fujairah. Sharjah right on top of this, and what a start for Awais Ali Shah. First ball wicket, and he'll bowl to a left-hander again. Nicely behind that. That is the order of the day.
This is not going to get any easier for Team Fujairah. Clearly we could see that last ball got grip and turn, and that was the last wicket. Yeah, trying to hit it too hard, and in the end it was a nothing shot. Found the fielder. Tossed up delivery. Simranjeet trying to hoik that. Needs to be a little careful. They've just lost a wicket in this over.
I'm loving the smiles on the Sharjah's faces. All of them are enjoying themselves. They know they are in a very good position. And he's tossing it up very nicely. Yeah, encouraging the batter to try and go big against him. They know they're in a very commanding position, Sharjah. And Fujairah are not going to look to take risks from here on.
Well, talking about that last game, Samir, I can't really recover from that last over ball by Awais. You need to have a lot of courage and a big heart to be bowling that last over in a semi-final, and he did extremely well.
A genius stroke from Khalid to hold him back. Now the track, is that a chance? Yes, it is! Oh, what are you doing, Fujairah? What are you doing, Fujairah? There was no need to play a shot like that. Not when you're 5 down in 8 overs. Yusuf looked so good for his 16 runs. But a complete brain fade from him.
This is absolutely disastrous, to say the least, from Team Fujairah. They have pressed the self-destruction button. And why do you want to play these kind of strokes? There is still plenty of overs to go. And it is this man once again, Awais, creating havoc in this grand finale. And another one bites the dust. A sorry departure, Yusuf Khan. Looked very promising. But we'll have to go back after scoring 16. Fujairah are in serious trouble. 38 for 6.
Zahid Ali now at number 8 inside the 8th over. Awais Ali has picked up 2 wickets in his first over. He picked up 3 yesterday. Wow, what a start this in the finals. He's pushed this one flatter. He offered a lot of flight throughout the delivery. But as soon as he's got a right-hander, a new batter, he's offered some speed onto that one. In fact, the umpire just confirming that it is the end of the over. But what... Lovely facility, the 7 District Sports Club here in Ajman. Those nets are just fantastic. All the facilities you require to enhance your cricketing skills, whether you're just a kid learning the game or you're a fully grown adult looking to improve your game. Certainly very, very useful. Awais and myself will be hitting those nets very soon. Try and get fit again. And keep making judgments about the game and not actually play it. Rohit is back. So Sharjah are going for the kill. Khalid wants his bowlers to wrap it up quickly here. On the money. He's been brilliant tonight, Rohit. 6 runs, a wicket. And what a bowler to have. What an asset to have in your team.
Absolutely, Samir. Look at those figures. Unbelievable stuff. He's risen to the occasion in a grand finale. 6 runs and picked up a wicket. And I believe Khalid Shah has taken a very good decision. He's opted to bring his premier bowler. And he would want to wrap up the tail.
Yeah, this is certainly opening of the tail here of a Fujairah. And if they can wipe them out early, not allow them to hang around and make it difficult. He's going for the kill. Very, very proactive captaincy this from Khalid Shah. Oh, dangerous that. Well directed. In the end, he did well to evade that, Simranjit.
Simran.
Well, I've covered all the matches in this tournament, Samir, and I don't remember the last time when I've seen Simranjit come out to bat, and clearly we can see he's getting very uncomfortable in the middle.
In Fujairah's defense, he did miss a few games out of injury, but yeah, you're right. Their top order and the middle order has certainly done well enough to not let him out, but in the finals, he's been asked to offer his services with the bat. Can he hang around? Oh, you don't want to fend at that one. Rohit's last over. Let it be. Let it go. Play him out.
Yeah, I remember in that presentation yesterday when I was having a word with the player of the match, Rohit, and I asked him, look at the delivery once again, beautifully shaping away. I was just asking him a question that, are we going to see a replica of what you did tonight, Rohit? And he said, most certainly, and I think he's done it.
Fuller on that occasion from Rohit. Simran can only hit it as far as point. The fielders have been brilliant. The catching has been fantastic. The bowling, of course, has been right on top.
Has been a quiet over yet again. playable delivery. The batter had no idea how to play those. Swinging delivery and Simranjeet doing the right thing. So smart batting in the approach, I would say. You do not want to be targeting Rohit. You just want to see off his last over. He was brought in for a purpose to pick up a wicket. And so far they've done well not to throw away the wicket in this over.
Yeah, I love this attacking mindset from Khalid Shah and Sharjah. They're in for the kill. Don't want to leave it too late. There's no point holding this 1 over of Rohit. Yes, he may not get a wicket here, but he certainly sent out a message that we are not going to let you be easy. Around the wicket now, just to try something different. Oh, what a delivery. I think they may be asking for the LBW, but Simranjit Singh was caught in a very difficult position there, but superb spell this from Rohit. A maiden to finish off and just 6 runs off his 4 overs and a wicket in the grand finale of the D20 2024. Super stuff this, 38 for 6 off Fujairah.
And that's how the batting card has panned out so far. It has been a disastrous start from Team Fujairah. Mayank going on early, Sagar not contributing, Taimur, Harshad, Adeeb, Yusuf, all of them struggling to tackle the pace and the spin of Team Sharjah. And look at that, just the 5 extras as of now. So spot on our Team Sharjah.
Nine overs done. It's 38 for 6. Wow, what a game this final. As we watch one of the umpires on the field, of course, Mr. Akbar Ali Khan, very senior, very experienced, and of course his partner on the field today is Asif Iqbal. These two officiating from inside the field. We do have, of course, our TV umpire, Mr. Gavi Botha, out there watching all of this action and making sure he gets the right decisions. And of course our 4th umpire, Mr. Shamim Mebi, who's also been involved thoroughly in this tournament, and of course, as always, our most respected and senior match referee, Mr. Iftikhar Ali, as well, watching over the proceedings. Awais Ali Shah picked up a couple of wickets in his first over. Is now back to bowl his second. Asking the question, and yes, the finger goes up slowly from Akbar Ali. Awais Ali Shah, he's making it a habit of picking up first ball wickets here. Fujairah have lost their 7th in just the 10th over.
At the moment it was struck on his pads, he had a sheepish smile on his face and he knew that he's in a lot of trouble. Plum in front, you do not want to be going back foot to Awais, and that is a very easy decision for the umpire. Awais picks up another one. Fujairah are in under a lot of trouble. 38 for 7 now. Zahid goes for naught.
बॉयज जल्दी खत्म करेंगे शाबाश 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 जल्दी करेंगे शाबाश हो गया ना दोनों लेफ्टी हो गया आज हम दोनों ओपनिंग शाजी दाबात आजम ना ना टूल बार कहियो वाला बार कहियो ये ओवर का डबल मकाम आज के आ जाओ
Well, it's all gone pear-shaped here for Fujairah. 38 for 7 in the first half of the innings. Well, what can one say? The conditions haven't been that difficult for batting. They just haven't risen to the occasion. Awais Ali Shah running right. 3 wickets for just 1 run. Exceptional left-arm spin bowling. Ashwin Valthapa new to the crease. He's a front-line batter. They just held him back for some strange reason. And let's see if he can stitch a partnership together here with Simranjeet. But it's dire straits, to say the least, for Fujairah at the moment. Right behind that one, Asghar Khan. Well, we certainly weren't expecting this to happen in the D20 final.
Oh, absolutely. All the talk, all the build-up of a cracker of a final is gone all wrong for Fujairah.
Watchfully played once again. Yeah, just none of the Fujairah batters, apart from maybe Yusuf Khan, for an instance, has really shown that positivity to go after the Sharjah bowling.
That is one key point. When you're playing those big games, you've got to have that intent.
Trying to play around his pad. Awais Ali Shah offering a lot of flight, but still looking to play him from the crease. Use your feet, Ashwant. That is the best way to smother the spin and look to make runs. And they haven't looked to make runs right from ball 1. That tone was set early by the defensive approach of the openers. And after they fell cheaply, quicker one that time. Beautifully bowled. Mixing it up nicely. Awais Ali Shah.
That's nicely bowled. Well, that intent right from the outset didn't quite look right, Mayank Chaudhary and Sagar. Once they lose them at the top, nothing is gone their way.
Good looking punch. Past the mid-off. And Ashwin Valthapa picks up a wonderful boundary.
And that's a very, very good shot from the left-hander. Tall. And he's got a bigger reach as well. And that front foot going to the pitch of the ball. Look at that for a drive. Slightly over pitch. Flighted. Beautifully played. Lent on it. Found the gap. 4 runs.
Well, can he produce a knock here and give Fujairah some hope? 42 for 7 at the halfway stage. Well, the Sharjah bowling attack has been absolutely on song tonight. 3 wickets in just 2 overs for Hafiz Almas. He set the early tone. Mohammad Rohit with a dream delivery to dismiss the opposing captain. And Awais Ali Shah with his variations and his quality left-arm spin has picked up 3 wickets in 2 overs as well. Irfan Yusufzai and Mohammad Irfan took a bit of tap. But well, still well up against it. Maruf Merchant, the young leggy, starts off with the wrong one to the left-hander. Simranjeet Singh was looking for the single and there's a direct hit. And I think this could be close.
Simranjeet, bit of a suicidal run there. Looking for that single, not there, and directed. Sharjah could do nothing wrong in the field as well. They are really switched on. It's going to be a very interesting replay.
Oh, they've been razor sharp. There was never a single there. It was straight to the cover point fielder. Junaid Afridi. Is he in business? This is close. Oh, I think he's just made it. He's just made it, Asghar Khan.
Just about makes it. From these pictures, well, did that Safir Tarak just took the pace off. It was heading towards the stumps. His glove came in the way as well.
Yeah, given as not out here. Very lucky escape for Simranjeet Singh. Not really a front line batter. He's battling for the side, 1 of 10. Just trying to occupy one end. Stung on the pads. Nicely turned around the corner. And he's pushing hard for 2. Well, Simranjeet fancies having a bat out this evening. Good to see.
He did really well to get through Rohit Bangash early on with that nasty over. Now he's a lot comfortable against spin. Nicely tucked away for a couple.
Yeah, Maruf just needs to flight it around mid-lane off. Especially that wrong one. There is a slip in place for him. Khalid Shah himself. So if he gets it right, he might be in the game. Bowling it a touch too flat and allowing them to just maneuver the ball around.
He's got to draw the left-hander forward. That's where that slip comes into play. Also, if he asks him to drive through the offside, if that does turn back, he's in business.
Well, Fujairah have been a plucky, combative side right throughout the D20. They've had to face a lot of adversity to come through to the final. None like this though. 45 for 7 in the 11th over. Can they still make a game of it? It would require a Herculean effort. Ashwant keeps that scoreboard moving along. And he has to be the man, doesn't he?
Well, he's got the power game. Well, from this situation, 46 for 7. What Fujairah can do? Can they get to 100?
Yeah, maybe 125 or something like that. But that seems a mile away. Projected score is below 100 at the moment. Long way to go. Well bowled and equally well played by Simranjeet. He's certainly applying himself at the crease.
Excellent length there from Maruf, drawing him forward. If he keeps bowling this length, he's threatening both edges of the bat.
Former UAE under-19 Maruf Merchant. Now a genuine bowling all-rounder. This time a bit too much down leg. Simranjeet had to have his wits about him. Safir Tariq was hunting for that back foot to be lifted.
47 for 7. Last ball of the 11th over. Maruf needs to bowl slightly wide of off stump.
Yeah, he hasn't quite done that in this over. Wrong one. Nicely pulled. An excellent fielding at square leg. Putting the hard yards in. Sharjah really switched on tonight. 7 runs off the over. 49 for 7 after 11 Fujairah.
Both of go back. Maruf ड्रीम साइड पे रहना. Give some time to the batsman. Give some time. इरफान थोड़ा इधर हो. इरफान.
Well, Fujairah desperately fighting to remain in this contest. 49 for 7. The entire batting order has flopped this evening. Ashwant Valthapa though is a regular frontline batter. He's been capped by the UAE national team, can bat anywhere in the top 6. Can he get going? Owais Ali Shah will continue. 50 up for Fujairah, but it's taken a lot of damage and a lot of time as well.
50 up, they would have been hoping to get that 50 in 5 or 6 overs ago with wickets in hand, but this has gone pear-shaped for them.
And on the other side of it, it is Sharjah that needs to make sure they don't just go through the motions here. Azhar Khan, they need to be still hunting for wickets.
I'm sure Khalid Shah is that sort of character. He will look to force them to take a bit of a risk. He's getting the field up as well. Short cover, short mid-wicket in.
Yeah, he himself is stationed in the point fielder is quite close in as well. Bit of an in and out field at the moment. Simranjeet has to be very precise with his footwork. And he certainly is doing that. Solid front foot defense. He's been quite impressive with the bat.
Yeah, he wants to prove a point to his skipper. I can bat a bit higher than this.
Most certainly. Nudged out towards extra cover. Owais Ali Shah 3 for 6. Well, all the economy rates have been quite stupendous. Apart from Irfan Yusufzai and Mohammad Irfan. Attempted sweep. There is a big appeal, but just impact outside, I feel. The ball was turning in, but didn't strike him in line. Another tidy over from Owais. 50 for 7 after 12. Well, the skipper is bringing himself into the attack. We saw him bowling some handy off spin against Dubai in the group stage of the D20. Picked up 4 wickets. And we're certainly seeing big turn on this wicket once more. So why not roll the dice? Let's see if something can happen. Pitching it on leg and safely pushed out towards mid-wicket. Well, they also have Harsh Desai as a frontline spin option. I would like to see him in the attack as well.
Yeah, he's got so many options. With the position on the mat, he can just rotate different ideas. Well, Khalid Shah, he bowls it really slow through the air and sometimes also behind the popping crease as well. So he might just tempt the left-hander to play a big shot here.
Yeah, certainly there will be no pace on offer. Watchfully played. And because they're in such a defensive frame of mind, they're not willing to jump out of the crease and take it on the full or get to the pitch of the ball. Hitting from the crease. Wideish long off. Will just land in front of him. Rohit put in an almighty sprint to get to the ball. Just couldn't make it.
Almost induced the mistake, Khalid Shah. He looks innocuous, but he can be a tricky customer.
He's certainly been a revelation in this tournament. A bit of drift in the air as well. So he's very much a carbon copy of Rohan Mustafa.
Experienced cricketer. Just enjoying himself, enjoying his captaincy.
Nice punch off the back foot. Should be a couple here. Well, who would have thought that Simranjeet Singh of all people would be the only Fujairah batter to really apply themselves on this wicket.
10 of 23. Look at that. Straight away. Running the first one hard. Umpire will be keeping an eye on him. He's got the studs on. He was running, wandering down middle of the surface.
Yeah, I just need to get off that danger zone. Oh, straight to mid-wicket. I think it just took a bounce there. Luqman Faisal was in the game for a second. Just landed in front of him. A lucky escape for Simranjeet. A tidy over from Khalid Shah. 55 for 7. Mohammad Irfan with an opportunity to improve his bowling figures. Took a bit of tap in his first over. Slightly inaccurate, I feel. But overall, he's a very good bowler. Genuine all-rounder. Good looking drive from Ashwant. He's certainly looking relatively calm at the crease.
Oh, he's played some very good knocks for Fujairah throughout the campaign. It's just that right now he's just trying to occupy the crease alongside Simranjeet, and their first priority will be to bat the 20 overs.
Yeah, anything they can accrue by that time will purely be a bonus. They were 38 for 7. That is, well, to recover from there would be a miracle in itself. But Sharjah need to keep their foot on the throat, so to speak. Nicely deflected. There is a deep third in position. So Simranjeet is rotating the strike quite nicely now.
Game holders, so far so good.
Can they get up to maybe 125 in the next 6.4 overs? Certainly possible. Another 60-70 odd runs. Slower bouncer gone through the keeper. Got the bad bounce, but the bounce will favor Fujairah. 4 byes.
A real blemish in the field. That extra bit of bounce that just took off from Safir Tarak. Just die on him. Look at that. In front of him, those footmarks of the bowlers not helping their cause, and was wrong-footed there. They all count, Ahmed Khwaja.
Oh, they most certainly count. Fujairah will gladly accept that. 6.5 overs. Can they double this score here, Azhar Khan? I think 120 could be a tricky chase. Even with Sharjah's firepower, their batting has been a bit inconsistent. Beautifully bowled, pace on, just hitting the seam and leaving the left-hander.
Such a difficult delivery to bowl. Round the wicket, being a right-arm bowler, take the ball away. That takes a special skill. That's beautifully bowled from Irfan. Angled in and straightening after pitching.
Do you feel it's been a difficult track, or just the Fujairah batting not applying themselves?
We'll answer in a minute after this delivery, Ahmed Khwaja.
Well, I'll give you some time to think about it. Fuller delivery and nicely watched.
Yes, there have been a couple of deliveries I can recall. The delivery to Adib Usmani, Almas nicking off Taimur. But right from the outset, they're up against a very good bowling attack, but you got to show that positive intent and look to get on with it in the first 6 overs. And we haven't seen that. Once they lose wickets, they've gone into that shell, and that's where they completely lost the way.
Yeah, they went into the shell and never really re-emerged. You're spot on. Leaving the left-hander once again. Good over from Irfan, despite the 4 byes. 62 for 7 after 14. Well, Khalid Shah is backing himself to pick up a wicket here. This partnership may be becoming a bit annoying for Sharjah. Simranjeet Singh offering some stubborn resistance, and Ashwant looking solid as well.
Well, Khalid Shah is certainly amongst them. He'll look to induce that mistake, and he'll really toss it up above their eye line and ask them to go big.
Yeah, the question is, when, if ever, will they look to counter-attack Fujairah? Forcing it off the back foot there. No single. So when does Ashwant look to change gears here?
I think he's got to go after them and hope for the best. Simranjeet can survive, but Ashwant is got to play his natural game if they are to get to anywhere that total.
Hitting from the crease and straight down the ground for 6. Flighted delivery dealt with by Valthapa.
I think he's just heard us. That's a very good shot from Ashwant. He can certainly clear the fancies. Played some useful knocks throughout the competition. This is a difficult situation, but he can go for it. Extra bit of flight. Powerful man. Nicely done. Down the ground for 6.
Yeah, that had so much flight. I thought it was on an airplane. Nicely dealt with. He goes for it again and make that back-to-back maximums.
This is wonderful stuff from Ashwant. He's the man for Fujairah. If they are to get to anywhere around that 120 Ahmed Khwaja spoke about, this is the man.
It was the quicker one, but right in the slot. And he had the courage and the conviction to smash it back over Khalid Shah's head. 21 of 15, priceless runs. And if he can just continue for the next, have a game on here. Oh, well, what you did to me, I'll do to you.
Well, some mind games played.
All in good fun in the D20 final. Taken on the full, firm drive. That's smart. You've got the 2 sixes. No need to do anything fanciful after that.
Now Simranjeet, he's got to remain in his zone. Don't try to copy Ashwin. Just play out the over or pick up a single here and there.
Well, he's the senior partner, Asghar Khan. He's the one advising Ashwant. Look at that technique. Can't get through that one, that's for sure. And terrific running as well.
Great determination as well. Must say Simranjeet, he survived that onslaught from Rohit. That pacey over and shown a lot of courage. Normally lower order batters, they back away and throw their wicket away, but he is hung around.
Courage and application, absolutely. Fired in down the onside. Extras will just keep that scoreboard humming along. And even the Fujairah dugout now, some slight smiles emerging. They were really up against it, but this partnership has slightly stabilized affairs. Flat batted straight. So a good over for Fujairah. They're on the move. 78 for 7 after 15, and a time for a change in the comm box as Samir Yunus and OS Ali will take you through.
$78 for 7 for Fujairah. A recovery of sorts from Simranjeet and Ashwant Valthapa. They needed this partnership desperately. It's come late, but it has come. Saving some embarrassment for Fujairah so far. Mohammad Irfan, 21 runs in his 2 overs. Probably the most expensive bowler so far. They're thinking about a double. And he's gone. Wow. They were doing so well, these two. Putting together a partnership, playing some strokes, getting some runs. But a complete breakdown in communication has resulted in this partnership being broken eventually. It's as if we didn't have everything. A run out is also now in the picture. Good evening to you, Awais.
Oh, this is really not good from Team Fujairah. They were looking relatively comfortable, both the batters. And partnership was building, and then this happened. Not even in the frame. Simranjeet was absolutely furious with his partner. He was playing so well, stayed right till the end, but has to go back after scoring 12. Fujairah are 79 for 8.
जल्दी कर ले नहीं तो वो अपील कर देंगे हम ले लिया कार्ड अपील कर देंगे नहीं तो यार कार्ड मेरा ले
Young Nabil Aziz out in the centre. He will join his partner Ashwant Valthapa, who's managed to get 24 runs off 18, so he's certainly got his eye in, but a big job for Nabil at hand here. He needs to stick around. He's got 4+ overs. Get bat on ball, let Ashwant take all the strike. Irfan will run in again. Nice and straight, in line with the stumps, but he's defended it quite well.
Well, this has been really disciplined stuff from Team Fujairah. They've utilized this wicket beautifully and have gotten their rewards in this grand finale. And a lot is going to be dependent on Ashwant. Nabil, and I think he doesn't really...
Valthapa. Is that an edge? They might be interested, but Safir Tariq is just excited with all that is going on right now. Couple of teammates. Irfan bowling to his teammate Nabil Aziz, both of them from 7 districts, so quite a few home players here.
Yeah, they know each other very well off the field, and they practice a lot together as well, as they play from the same domestic side here in the UAE. And there you go, the projected score 101, and I think that is not going to be enough against the mighty team Sharjah.
Yeah, they bat strong at the top. Fujairah will want to force something to challenge Sharjah. They've been down and out with the batting. But there needs to be some sort of action from this tail end here. Ashwant Valthapa, he holds the key. If he can somehow get his team past the 120 mark, maybe even just 120, it'll be a psychological advantage. At least they've got runner ball to work with.
Yeah, and considering Fujairah, they have quality bowlers in their side. Short delivery once again, getting the direction wrong, Irfan. Each and every run from here onwards is going to be very handy for Team Fujairah.
Yeah, Zuhair Iqbal, Zahid Ali, the two premier fast bowlers for Fujairah. Of course, they've got the spin of Nabil Aziz, who's on strike now. And then Simranjit Singh will also have a big part to play with the spin in hand, with the ball in hand. So they will want to try and make a contest out of it. But before that, they'll have to find some runs, find ways to get runs in these next few overs. Oh, going for that Yorker length. Nabil has ducked that out. And he'll get off the mark with that single eventually.
Well, clearly we've seen Team Fujairah, they've been struggling against Team Sharjah in this tournament. They have met each other in the group stages a couple of times in this tournament, and on both occasions Sharjah have beaten them comprehensively, and yet again they are finding themselves in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, this final was clearly about Sharjah's bowling versus Fujairah's batting. Fujairah's batting, we know at the top they are a little bit iffy, and today, unfortunately for them, they have struggled to make an impact in Sharjah. Their bowling has been fantastic throughout this tournament. They do boast of a very good bowling lineup and good variety in it as well. The left arm pace of Rohit, the skiddy bowling of Hafiz Almas, Shahbaz Ali offering some pace and bounce, and of course the spin of Awais Ali Shah. Cut away behind point. That'll run away for a boundary, yes. A much needed one. And a few more of these will do nicely for Fujairah in this next couple of overs.
Well, this was a magnificent shock by Ashwant, the only batter who's relatively looked comfortable since he's walked in. Short delivery, a lot of width offered, and never tried to hit that too hard. Just placing it to perfection and getting 4 vital runs, I would say, for his team. It's 16 gone, Fujairah 85 for 8. That's the bowling card so far, and a lot of options have been used and utilized by Khalid Shah. Rohit, once again, phenomenal performance. He's done for the night. 21 dot deliveries in a grand finale. I have never seen that ever happen in a game of T20 cricket, Samir.
Yeah, amazing. Just fantastic from the youngster. He's risen so much in the last couple of years, and he's really proving himself to be one of the finest bowlers going around in the circuit. Now it's Hafiz Almas. He's the one who created all that damage early on. 3 top order wickets, and he really dented Fujairah's batting. 3 for 9 in 2 overs. Fantastic start he provided for Sharjah. That's what opened up the floodgates. Again, clubmates bowling to playing against each other. Hafiz Almas to Nabil Aziz. And he will also start off with a wide. Not easy for a right-arm bowler to immediately come in and bowl to a left-hander. Just take some adjustment.
You need to keep things simple in the middle. Just get your basics right. Still, there's enough in the surface. So what Almas needs to do is just get his basics right and pitch the ball up and go for those variations. That has certainly troubled the batters of Team Fujairah tonight in this all-important grand finale. I think it's a right move to get Almas. Would want to just wrap up this innings.
Nice and straight again. Wants a single, Nabil, but no more run-outs at least for Fujairah. They cannot afford, especially to get rid of someone like Valthapa. As long as he's out there, they'll be hoping that they can get to at least 110, 120. 86 for 8. Too many wickets lost at the top for Fujairah. Now they find themselves in a very difficult situation to recover from. This one's nicely worked by Nabil towards the leg side, so he can certainly hold a bat. And he's got Ashwant Valthapa on strike, which has to be the order of the day.
He needs to play the role of a second fiddle and stay in the middle. Do not try to play those big shots. All you need to do is just pick up those singles and give the maximum strike to Ashwant. who's looking quite comfortable, I would say, in the middle.
Played a good cut shot previous over. The last ball was a good looking boundary. And that also tells you that if you are willing to play your shots, the proper textbook shots, there are runs to be made. Unfortunately for Fujairah, they were caught napping. And of course Sharjah's lines and lengths have been fantastic. From the time they started off, gave nothing to the Fujairah's batters to work with. Attempting a shorter one, quite comfortable in working that around was Valthapa, and immediately called out for a 2 soon as he set off. So good running between the wickets.
Yeah, Team Sharjah, I think they'll be mighty pleased. First of all, winning the toss, and that was very lucky for them. We saw even yesterday Fujairah, when they won the toss, they opted to bowl first, and that was the last delivery. Watchfully playing it down the ground, an excellent bit of running. Some urgency being shown by Nabil Aziz.
Yeah, I'm surprised Ashwant hasn't been called out by the umpire. He ran in a straight line with the stumps, creating a lot of foot marks. Surely not intentional, but the umpire will have an eye on that. Yeah, they'll need to run very hard, try and get as many runs as possible. We've got 22 deliveries left. 21 after this. Another quick single, a misfield. They might think about a second. This might be a chance, but no. Harsh Desai for the second time has failed to pick it up.
And I would say one of the best fielders in the side, Harsh Desai. It's a rare sight to see him misfielding. No doubt he's the gun fielder. But on that occasion, you need to be a little careful, Team Sharjah. You don't want to be leaking and gifting any runs from here onwards. If they can manage to score 125, 130, Samir, I believe this will be a very good target on this particular surface.
And for that, Zohair at the top alongside Zahid Ali. You'll have to bowl brilliantly, just like Hafiz Almas and Rohit did. No mistakes with the ball at least. He's slowing it down, changing the pace. You don't want to offer pace to Valthapa. He likes it when the ball comes nicely onto the bat. So he's really slowing it down, trying to invite the batter to create all the power behind their shots.
Yeah, Khalid Shah has shown a lot of faith and trust in Hafiz Almas. We haven't really seen him bowling out his 4 overs in this tournament overall. But then in that important knockout semi-final, he bowled those crucial 4 overs. And yet again, it seems like he will be bowling out his 4 overs.
And that has been Hafiz Almas's reputation really in the last few seasons that I've watched him. He really steps up when it matters the most. Sometimes he can look very ordinary and you'd think, why is he even in this team? But then he churns out performances once in a while like this and you'd think he has to be in every team. That is Hafiz Almas for you. Yeah, dangerous, Nabil. You don't want to be flirting with that delivery. Too close to cut, too close to do anything for that matter. And another good over from Hafiz Almas. He finishes 3 with 16 runs. And of course, Fujairah are 92 for 8.
Well, that is what these two teams have been fighting for in this tournament. And they are just one game away. This match is pretty much in a balance. And both the teams will be having an eye on this prize.
Well, there's about 3 trophies there. I'm guessing the one in the middle, not the one in front of the screen, but the one behind that. That's the champions one, the bigger one. That's the one that these two teams want. Of course, the one right in front of us on the screen is the runners-up one, slightly smaller than the big one, of course. Well, will it be painted red and black or will it be painted Fujairah's orange? We'll wait and find out. In the meantime, Irfan Yusuf into the attack also goes short. So in these death overs, the bowlers have looked to try and be as short as possible. Don't want to offer anything full to these two batters.
Yeah, that's the right approach, especially on these kind of surfaces. And when you're bowling to a tail-ender, Nabil Aziz, keep on bowling those short deliveries and the ball will hold up to the surface and it will come a lot late to the batter.
Yeah, try and prize out that top edge is what they're trying. There is protection in the deep, so they won't mind the batter playing that shot, of course. Irfan Yusuf bowled just a 1 over, gave away 11 runs in that, so He's been held back to bowl in the death. You did mention that he has got a very good Yorker. We'll have to pull that out every once in a while. Oh, what a good shot from Nabil Aziz. Wow, where'd that come from? He's been hitting the nets here at the 7 District Cricket Academy, that's for sure.
Well, we weren't expecting this from Nabil. That is a very good shot and a confident looking stroke from Nabil. And I think he said enough is enough. I'm going to take the matters in my own hands.
Even his teammates are surprised in the dugout. Now, we've not seen him play shots like this, but what a good looking shot. Went down the ground, one of the safest places to go, especially with mid-on, mid-off, both up in the circle. He's making a statement, I can bat. And Fujairah will be hoping that he can bat longer and bat like that. Find a few more boundaries in these last few overs. Yeah, full one followed by a shorter one, but it's too short for the umpire's liking. Mr. Ali Akbar will spread his arms and say it is a wide.
Yeah, typical fast bowler's response, but I think he just got a little predictable. And there you go, 10 wides have been given in this all-important grand finale. That has been an area of concern for Team Sharjah throughout this tournament.
Yeah, wides have done well for Fujairah in terms of batting and getting them some runs. Shaping up to play a big shot there, I thought. But it's skidded onto him, got to him very quickly. Was caught in a very unbalanced position there.
Yeah, it's quite surprising to see Irfan Yusuf's eye. He's not opting to go for those block hole Yorker deliveries. He is, mind you, a specialist in doing that, and I've seen a lot in this tournament. And he's been getting wickets consistently. That is a very rare sight.
There you go, that's the Yorker you wanted. It's well dug out by Nabil. And his teammates will applaud him. Yeah, he's done well. Easy for a tail-ender to try and play a big shot and give up. No one's going to say anything. He's a tail-ender after all. But Nabil Aziz is taking responsibility here, the youngster. He's proving to his teammates, I can contribute with the bat as well. And every little run, every run that comes out of his bat today, it's going to be very, very precious for Fujairah. 99, one run away from the 3-figure mark.
Flicked away, and the keeper has done well, but still it will find the boundary. So this is turning out to be a very handy over, and Team Fujairah have reached the 100 mark.
Yeah, some relief for the men in orange. At one point, they didn't seem like they'll even make to 60 or 70, but Ashwant Valthapa has tickled this past the keeper. Even though he got a hand to it, it's still run away to the boundary. So some respite for Fujairah. They get to the 100-run mark now with 13 deliveries left. How many can they end up with? Valthapa has got a job at hand. 38 of 24. 3 or 4 big ones will do very nicely for Fujairah here.
Oh, beautifully bowled. Excellent Yorker, and he'll take a single. Smart batting, and will retain strike in the next over. So this has been a very handy over for Team Fujairah. It's 18 gone, 104 for 8.
Khalid, one fielder has to become in 5 in.
Well, we've hit the 1 hour 40 minutes mark already, and it is not have 5 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. Only 4 allowed. Which means there's an option for Fujairah, an extra option to try and find a boundary. Works out perfectly for them. And Ashwant Valthapa is on strike.
Yeah, blessing in disguise for Team Fujairah. They wouldn't mind this. And trouble times for Team Sharjah. They've done extremely well. There you go, an important partnership of 25. Not a huge one, but then again, looking at the context of the game, I think that's very handy runs coming in.
Yeah, they've certainly made a difference in this total. Looking down and out after Simranjeet got out, but Nabil has done well. Oh, this could have been a chance. In fact, it is a chance, but it's put down. They're just stepping off the pedal here, Sharjah. Couple of fumbles in the field in the last couple of overs. Lukman Faisal, probably one of the safest hands. But he just couldn't hold on to that one.
This could be proving to be very costly later on. You do not want to be dropping Ashwant at this stage of the game. Easiest of catches, and one of the best fielders has put that down.
Could have wrapped it up in this over. It could have been 4 wickets to Almas as a chance for him to go for a fifer. All of that was undone with that dropped catch by Lukman. Well, the only saving grace is Ashwant is off strike for Sharjah. Now they can try and target to get Nabil Aziz out here. And he will keep going short. Mid on, mid off, up in the circle. That's the way to go. In fact, now long on has been dropped down.
Yeah, that's a very smart ball by Almas, and rightfully so. The senior statesman, the batter in form, is having a word with Nabil Aziz just to calm down and take a single, get me back on strike.
Yeah, nothing silly. There's no need for you to play glorious shots. Yes, you've proved yourself. You hit that boundary. Now just rotate the strike, my friend. Let me do the heavy lifting, says Ashwant, who's done well. 40 of 26 in a game like this where the rest of the batters have struggled. Fantastic effort. Really digging it short here, bending his back. But this time umpire Asif Iqbal says, sorry mate, that was too short. And Almas clearly, visibly, not too happy with that decision.
Well, I believe this is a very good call by the umpire. That was way above the headline. And right decision in the end. Each and every run is so crucial from here onwards, Samir. That's the last delivery. Yeah, easily over the head. No ball called.
Yeah, well over the helmet. Umpire was well within his right to call that a wide. Hafiz Almas will be hoping he can pick up 1 or 2 more, make it a perfect night for him with the ball in hand. And also will be hoping that he doesn't have to come out to bat today. Nice and straight. There might be a chance, but no. A comfortable single in the end.
Yeah, it seems like he's listened to his partner. And the message would have been very clear. Just take a single, and that is what he's done.
That's the fall of wickets. Look at that. Regular intervals. Especially after the 4th wicket was down. 5 for 37, 6 for 38, 7 for 38. Imagine they've recovered from 38 for 7 to 106 for 8. So this is good stuff from Ashwant Valthapa. And of course Simranjit Singh earlier, who was also looking very good before he got run out. Makes room for himself. He's got aerial on the offside. It's fallen safely. He'll be glad that he didn't connect it too well, because otherwise it was going straight down the fielder's throat.
Yeah, very lucky on that occasion, Ashwant. Yeah, 38 for 7, Samir. And I think on that stage, Sharjah just took the game a little easy. Khalid Shah's couple of overs, and that is where 21 runs came in those 2 overs. And it wasn't really required. He had plenty of other options.
Yeah, we've been praising his captaincy, we've been praising his use of bowlers, the way he's rotated them, but probably getting a little greedy. They are trying to maybe get among the wickets column as well. Nicely done. Nabil Aziz has looked good, looked very solid in the way he's batted. And he's done his job. He's gotten Ashwant on strike. There's 2 deliveries left. 1 delivery left, in fact, in this over. Ashwant will look to try and find a boundary or at least get a single and remain on strike.
And those are the figures. Tremendous job once again. Almas Ayub in the limelight and has been the highlight of this game. 3 important wickets early on in this important grand finale. So crucial delivery coming up. Certainly he's going to look for a single and come back on strike. Yeah, rightfully taking a single, just nudging it towards mid-wicket. And we'll take strike in the last over of this first innings. It's 19 gone. Fujairah are 110 for 8. Right then, last over of this first innings, and surprisingly it's going to be Mohammad Irfan to be bowling the last over, and I strongly believe Ashwant is not going to mind that.
Well, not much of a choice for Khalid. Rohit and Almas, they've both finished their 4 overs, so he has to go with his third seamer, which is Muhammad Irfan. He hasn't bowled too badly, but yes, you're right. Ashwant Valthapa will look to target him. Huge. It's gone very, very high, but has it got the distance? Valthapa with a huge one. And that sets the tone for this over.
And that is why I was surprised to see Irfan getting this last over. Ashwant has smashed him down the ground, and these are very valuable runs in this innings. Look at that. The moment he hit that, he knew that this is going out of the park, and a bit of arrogance also in that shot.
Yeah, he's done very well in this tournament. I like the look of Ashwant. This is almost like Ashwant 2.0. He's batted with purpose, he's batted with aggression, and he's played good shots. It's been very impressive, taken his team out of trouble on more than one occasion. Full again, this time he sliced it and past the fielder. 6 and a 4. Fujairah from 38 for 7 have got to 120 for 8 with 4 more balls left in this innings.
Oh, what a way to reach your 50 in this finale. Excellent stroke, and that could have been a very good catch, but it was always going away from the fielder. And this is turning out to be the over Team Fujairah were looking for.
What an innings. What a brilliant, brilliant innings from Ashwant Valthapa. Especially in the context in which he came out. His team was absolutely down in the gutter. 38 for 7. And he comes and plays a knock of this magnitude. This is super stuff. He's almost given his team a chance single-handedly. He's told his bowlers, hold on, we're not done yet. I'm going to give you something to bowl at. I'm going to offer you something. This pitch has assisted the bowlers. Let's try and make a game out of it.
Yeah, such a courageous and a fearless innings we've witnessed tonight. Ashwant Valthapa has risen to the occasion on the big night, on the big stage. He has gotten 52 valuable runs for his team. And rightfully said, yeah, all the other batters, they were struggling. And that is a package of his 50. Tremendous batting. Started off a little slow, but then once he get going, there was no stopping. And the bowlers couldn't really find their lineliness against him.
It was all good cricketing shots. Not looking to play across the line, not looking to really muscle, but timing and placement. That's what he relied on. And that's why I like the new look of Ashwant Valthapa. For so long, we've talked about his potential. But in this tournament, he started to prove himself that he is a resourceful batter. He is someone we can rely on through those middle overs, not just to finish games on a high, but also to win new games from difficult positions. And this might just turn out to be a winning innings here from Ashwant Valthapa. Wow! Bang! Bye-bye ball! 6-4-6 in the last over.
My, Ashwant Valthapa, you beauty, is turning on the heat. And Irfan, he's taken to the cleaners. There you can see all of a sudden the energy levels have gone up in the camp. And that is not a very good delivery. But look at this shot. This has been clobbered out of the park.
A pure power behind that one. And it's got a long way. He's got his teammates on their feet. Fujairah have started believing again. They know they've got a game in hand now. From 38 for 7 to 126 for 8 with 3 balls to spare. Already 16 runs in this over. And I can tell you Ashwant isn't done yet. This is short. It's been slapped. And Irfan, he would have thought they'll take the single. It's a breath of relief for him. But no, Ashwant says, I will keep strike. And that's the right thing to do.
Oh, it's all happening in the middle. And you could see the interesting part. Nabil wanted a single.
Yeah, he's still practicing his shots. He's like, I can hit the ball too. Come on. You got to trust me, Ashwant. Down the ground. Looking to pull it away. And another fumble. It'll allow him to come back for the 2 and keep the strike. Sharjah in the last few overs have took their foot off the gas, off the pedal, and they've allowed Fujairah to come back into the game. This is not a winning total by any means, but it is certainly a total they can work with. 1 delivery left.
Well, I can sense pressure. Team Sharjah This is a pretty decent score, I would say. They were 38 for 7, but then this man had different plans and ideas tonight. One last delivery coming up.
Momentum is everything in T20, and right now momentum is with Fujairah going into the break. Slapped Valthapa with an innings of his lifetime. 64 runs from the 132 of Fujairah's runs have come from his bat. He has put Fujairah on the map again, and he has made a game out of this one.
Well, clearly, this is one of the best innings we've witnessed in this tournament, and that too in a grand finale. Ashwin Valthapa has played the innings of his life, and there you can see the camp. They are now happy, all chirping, and they will come in all guns blazing in that second inning, Samir.
We can work with this. We can certainly work with this, is what Fujairah will be saying. An absolute disastrous start with the bat in hand. They lost the toss, were asked to bat first. 7 wickets down very, very early. Ashwant and Simranjit combined. They put together a partnership. They made a recovery. Then there was a run out. And then in the end, with Nabil Aziz, Ashwant Valthapa put together a superb innings, a brilliant innings. And he's taken his team to a total where they can believe that they can defend it. Job not done, but they've certainly turned this one-sided game into a game that they can really try and push for. The top order was an absolute sorry story. Single digits all the way through. Mayank gone for 1. Sagar gone for a duck. Taimur not contributing with 3 runs. Harshit got a start, but he departed as well. Adib Usmani, the player of the match from the semi-final, he departed. They left it very late, did Fujairah. Simranjit and Ashwant combined for a brilliant partnership, but it was Ashwant who did the bulk of the scoring, took responsibility and found the boundaries towards the end of the innings to put them to a commanding position, with 15 extras also contributing towards Fujairah's scores. Sharjah were brilliant with the ball up at the top. Rohit 1 for 6 in his 4 overs with 21 dot balls. Almas, of course, being the star for them, 3 for 22 in his 4 overs. Irfan went for plenty, especially in that last over. Irfan Yusuf also conceding 23 runs, and of course Awais with 1 over short, picking up 3 wickets. There may have been a case for him to bowl one of those overs that Khalid Shah did, which I thought was uncalled for. However, with all that has gone down, somehow Fujairah have managed to post a total of 132 for 8 in their allotted 20 overs. Sharjah had the ball in hand. They asked Fujairah to bat first. Sagar and Mayank, the two opening partners for Fujairah, got off very early. Hafiz Almas was creating all sorts of trouble for them. Short deliveries, found the fielder down at deep square leg. Then this was a peach to Taimur. Most batters would have struggled, and then that pace of Rohit getting rid of Adib Usmani. Awais Ali Shah with the first ball wicket of Harshit Kaushik was looking good, and then he also picked up a first ball wicket of the second over as well. A nothing shot really from Yusuf. Zahid Ali also departed to Awais Ali Shah, and then Khalid decided to bring himself on, which was then a cue for Ashwant and Simranjit to try and pick up some boundaries. This was a run out which was completely unnecessary. Simranjit was looking good. He wanted the second. Even though the throw was at the wrong end, they still managed to get him out. But then Nabil Aziz and Ashwant combined for a superb 9th wicket partnership. Ashwant, of course, finding boundary after boundary, especially against Irfan in that last over. A solid finish by the tall left-hander, and his team will of course congratulate him. So that is the equation then in this grand finale of the Emirates D20 2024. Sharjah require 133 runs in 20 overs when we come back for the chase.
Good evening, cricket fans, and welcome back to the grand finale of the Seven Districts Presents Emirates D20 2024, powered by Fancode. Well, Fujairah, after being invited to bat first, they had a wretched start to the game. They were 38 for 7, and then a stirring fight back led by Valthapa, getting the highest score for a number 9 batter in D20 history, 64 not out, as he took his team to a score of 132 in terms of the bowling. The new ball bowlers for Sharjah were outstanding. Rohit Bangash 1 for 6 in his 4 overs. Hafiz Almas 3 for 22 in his 4. 3 wickets for OS Ali Shah, but that late fight back from Fujairah has given them something of a score to defend in the next 20 overs. So we have the two umpires emerging out there in the middle. Asif Iqbal to the left of your screen and Mr. Akbar Ali alongside him, international umpire for the UAE. So the best of the best in terms of the officials that are presiding over affairs. And well, Fujairah have given themselves a sniff here. Sharjah's batting has been a bit inconsistent in the D20 this season. It's either been bang or out for them. So if Fujairah can strike early, then I think we might have a real humdinger on our hands here. The confidence, the momentum is with Fujairah at the moment. Fighting back from 38 for 7, can you imagine, to get up to 132. That man, number 7, Ashwin Valthapa, with a blinder of a knock. And so they will believe that they have a chance. Final team talks on the boundary skirting. Asghar Khan alongside me. Who would have expected the final to pan out this way?
What a fight back from 38 for 7. Simranjeet, Nabil Aziz, and more importantly, Ashwin Valthapa putting their hand up and getting themselves to a total. Well, I think there's something in this track. If they bowl well enough early on and hold on to their chances, we might have a game on our hands.
Oh, absolutely. And you can just see the body language of Fujairah. They feel super confident that they can knock over the Sharjah batting. Khalid Shah, the captain, leading from the front. He will be opening the innings alongside Luqman Faisal. Devastating left-hand, right-hand combination, to say the least.
Well, if these two hang around for 6 overs, I think they will be well on their way towards that total. But on the other end, Fujairah, if they can knock a couple of early wickets, and especially these two, well, then it's game on.
Well, that is the silverware, or should I say goldware, on the line tonight. Who will be crowned the 2024 D20 champions? It was Abu Dhabi who won it 2 years on the trot in 2022 and 2023. But they have been knocked off their throne, and there will be a new king of domestic cricket in the UAE.
Oh, this is such a big occasion. And Fujairah, well, the momentum is back with them, and Adib Usmani will be really urging his troops to come in and give everything they got.
They faced so much adversity, so many tough times, lost 2 super overs in this D20, but they're such a well-gelled unit. They always rise to the challenge, and they've given themselves half a chance in the D20 final here itself. Nobody expected them to get this far, Asghar Khan. They are the only ones who truly believed in their ability, and well, they have a major chance to go all the way.
Most of us were looking for early dinner. That's it. Oh, they were gone for all money at that stage. 38 for 7. The verge of getting bowled out, and now they got a total.
Well, our commentators always find their dinner. That is for sure. So here we go then. It's going to be Simranjeet Singh. He provided some stubborn resistance with the bat in hand. Now can he provide the early wickets? They have to hold on to the catches. Once again, Sharjah were a bit sloppy in the field, and they've let a few runs get away from them. Long off and a deep mid-wicket in position for the hard-hitting Luqman Faisal. And waiting for Akbar Ali's signal of play. Here we go then. Plenty of chirp from Adib Usmani, the wicketkeeper, as you can hear. A slip in place as well. So they're in the mood for early wickets. Here we go. Oh, beautifully bowled. Immediately turn off the straight. Encouraging for Simranjeet.
What a delivery first up from Simranjeet. drifted in with a brand new ball and he's got it to go across Lukman. Wow, what a start.
And we saw Lukman Faisal being completely outwitted in the semi-final to spin, and he steps into that, whips it away over deep mid-wicket for 6. Lukman Faisal announces himself in the D20 final.
Easy as you like. This is the talent of this man. Beaten on the previous delivery, it was an outstanding delivery, and to be able to play against the spin, it takes a lot of courage to do that.
Well, he's got the courage of a lion and the memory of a goldfish. He's completely forgotten the previous delivery and smashed that way back. Fantastic start to the run chase. Pure entertainment. Oh, this is a chance. Long off. He takes the catch. A huge moment in the game. Lukman Faisal is gone in the first over.
Game on. They are really pumped here. Simranjeet strikes. Lukman, one shot too many. Little bit of spin. Got the outer half of the bat and excellent catching in the deep from Mayank Chaudhary. This is all happening in the big final.
He couldn't resist the fuller one. In fact, Simranjeet thought the catch had been grasped. A late celebration. But Mayank Chaudhary with the huge bellow. I have him. And that's a hammer blow to Sharjah. Their star opener is gone. 6 for 1. Well, Simranjeet Singh, what a final he's having. Made runs with the bat when the team was in crisis. And now the big wicket. It's Maruf Merchant who's coming in at number 3. So the youngster in the spotlight. Perhaps the biggest game of his young life. Slip in place is Sagar Kalyan. Oh, he's bowled him! He's bowled him with the arm delivery. Simranjeet Singh, you are a magician.
Simranjeet is making the ball talk here. That was the straighter delivery. Maruf is wondering what happened. I think it's gone right through the gate. And he's shell-shocked here. Look at this, his expressions.
Well, he looks like he's seen a ghost. And that ghost is Simranjeet Singh. Flighted delivery. And it's gone right through the gate. Kissing the bails. And Simranjeet Singh pumped up. What a D20 final in progress.
6 for 2 Sharjah. Simranjeet is on a hat-trick. Have a look at that delivery. No trouble whatsoever. Fair delivery. Maruf. Oh, playing for the spin. He's done him through the gate.
It's just hit the bails. That's all you need. Sharjah are tottering in the first over itself. What a game. 6 for 2. Well, we've seen centuries, we've seen 5 wicket hauls, we've seen hat-tricks, we've seen 3 super overs. This has been the most entertaining edition of the D20 by some distance. And the final is living up to its top billing. Simranjeet Singh on a hat-trick. What a match he's having. It's the left-hander Mohammad Irfan. And his heart rate must be going at 200 miles per hour.
Well, he's up against Simranjeet, who's got his tail up. He's on a hat-trick. If he gets it on line, he's in business here. I would have been inclined to have a leg slip or a bat pad catching on the onside as well.
Get them all around him. Simranjeet Singh is weaving a web. Here we go then. Hat-trick ball. Oh, careful prod. A very nervous prod from Irfan, but he's kept it out.
He was on two minds there, perhaps looking to play that big slog sweep through the leg side. Pressure is back on Sharjah. What a game we are having.
Long on and deep mid-wicket in position for that slog sweep. It's been a horror start for Sharjah. They've lost the plot in the last 8 to 10 overs. Edged and taken! Third wicket in the over. What a catch at slip. They're going ballistic here at the 7 District Sports Club. They think the game is over.
Well, this is unbelievable. Irfan prodding forward and getting the outside edge. Incredible scenes here at the 7 Districts Arena, and Simranjeet is making a chaos. Great delivery. Irfan playing for the spin, outside edge, held at the slips. Oh, this is astonishing stuff of left arm spin bowling. One of the greatest spells you will ever see, Ahmed Khwaja.
What a brilliant catch at slip by Sagar Kalyan. That was a sharp one. Thigh fives all around. Unbelievable game of cricket. This is D20 at its absolute best. Irfan gone for a second ball duck. 3. Oh, Simranjeet Singh, you are on a heater to say the least. Lukman Faisal, beaten first ball, then a 6, majestic hit. And he just couldn't resist on the third ball. Excellent catch at wideish long off. This was the wicket that got Sharjah shaking in their boots. Maruf Merchant, clean bowled, arm delivery. Slider across the left-hander. Great catch at slip. 3 wickets gone in the first over of the run chase.
That will go down one of the greatest overs you will ever see at the Emirates D20. And wow, more spin. This time now Sagar Kalyan has been introduced into the attack. That's enterprising captaincy.
Watchfully played. Well, it was Noman Ali and Sajid Khan in Multan. It's going to be Simranjeet Singh and Sagar Kalyan in Ajman.
Oh dear, what is happening here, Ahmed Khwaja? I can't get my head around. In the first over, 3 wickets.
Oh, arm delivery, playing across the line. Maybe some bat involved. Yeah, all of a sudden, this has become a raging turner. This is stunning bowling from Fujairah.
Unbelievable. Simranjeet getting the wickets in the first over.
Quicker one, tucked away by Khalid Shah. He's off the mark in the final. The captain will have to lead his troops here. They are under serious fire.
What a moment for Junaid Afridi as well to rise to the occasion here for Sharjah. 3 down for nothing. I'm sure batting at number 5, he would have not padded up in that first over.
Well, he ran down the wicket and got stumped in the semi-final. It was a horrible shot, but he can make serious amends if he can build a partnership with his captain. Nervous times. Khalid Shah, in fact, not off the mark. Previous run was a leg by. We have seen 2 incredible power plays in this game. Wickets galore. Sagar getting plenty of encouragement from his captain. He says, don't worry Skip, I know what to do. Just darting the ball in, nothing fanciful, but so much pressure on the Sharjah batting at the moment.
Absolutely, and a lot will depend on Khalid Shah as well. On the other end at the moment, will he look to play his natural game or he just look to absorb pressure? That's a tough question at this stage of the game.
Long on and deep mid wicket in position. Watchfully pushed. And Junaid Afridi is off the mark. A huge sigh of relief. He's not had a great tournament.
He can put everything behind, and look at the scenes, the dugout of the Sharjah. They're looking stunned at the moment. What has happened on earth? That first over from Simranjeet has changed the whole complexion of this game.
They look absolutely shell-shocked. Sharjah have had wretched luck in D finals in the last couple of seasons. Once again, drifting down leg. They missed out in the D10 final in the summer to Emirates Reds. Will this be another opportunity lost? Trying to force it off the back foot, but not timing it at all. Not a great over, but an economical one from Sagar Kalyan. Sharjah under pressure, 9 for 3 after 2. Well, it's been the Simranjeet Singh show. In just one over, he's knocked out 3 Sharjah batters. Maroof golden duck, Irfan second ball duck, Luqman Faisal 6 and out. And Sharjah will need to dig deep tonight, Asghar Khan, if they are to have D20 glory.
Absolutely, they got to dig deep and bat long. They got enough overs to do this.
The man of the moment is back in the attack. Struck on the pads, but it's the arm delivery sliding down leg. All 11 Fujairah lads went up for that one. Not out.
The thing I love about this man, Simranjeet, with subtle change of action, virtually nothing, he gets the ball to go both ways.
Oh, he's a mystery man for sure. International man of mystery. Edged and taken again. 4th wicket for Simranjeet Singh. He will not be denied tonight.
Incredible bowling. He set him up beautifully. The first one was a straighter one, threading into the pads. And the next one, great seam position, great areas. Junaid Afridi prodding forward, playing for the straighter one. It did turn and took the outside edge. And have a look at the front foot, no trouble whatsoever. Playing for the straighter one, Ahmed Khwaja found the outside edge. Brilliantly taken by Sagar.
Oh, he's an excellent slip fielder, Sagar Kalyan. Junaid Afridi, he had to play at that one. And he has to head back to the dugout now. 9 for 4. Can you believe it? Simranjeet Singh, 4 wickets in 1.2 overs. Luqman Faisal caught at long off, second ball. Maroof Merchant bowled, first ball. Mohammad Irfan caught at slip, second ball. Junaid Afridi caught at slip, third ball. They just can't survive because Simranjeet Singh is unstoppable.
Well, when you look at all those dismissals, apart from Luqman, who was looking to play the big shot, the rest of the 3 batters, they were all defending, and he really set them up with threatening both edges of the bat, bowling that straighter one and then turning it away. Harsh Desai, under immense pressure, can this youngster rise to the occasion alongside his captain Khalid Shah?
Just look at the Sharjah fall of wickets. Unbelievable. 6 for 3, 9 for 4. Oh, this is close. Is this going to be out? I think he's been bowled again. Oh, Simranjeet Singh, what are you doing? This is amazing. This is mind-boggling. This is left arm spin at its best.
They can't catch him. He's went all the way to deep. Square leg. Wow. Again, that straighter delivery. The previous one was the turner, which got rid of Junaid Afridi. Harsh Desai comes in thinking it will be spinning. No, it's a straighter one. Bullseye. Can't catch Simranjeet at the moment. What a fifer from him.
Is he going to take all 10? Is he going to do an Anil Kumble or a Jas Patel? They can't catch him. Sharjah are shell-shocked. What is happening in the D20 final? This is unbelievable cricket. 9 for 5. Harsh Desai bowled first ball. I am lost for words at the moment. 9 for 5 Sharjah in 2.3 overs. And all 5 to this man, Simranjeet Singh. He's roaring like a lion. He's once again on a hat-trick here. 5 for 6. Oh, Safir Tariq, survive this first ball if you can. He watches it away. 2 slips in place now for Simranjeet Singh. And even those don't feel like enough.
Well, the way he's turning the ball, the way he's skidding them on. Safir Tariq under serious pressure, but I tell you what, he's got that temperament. This is the last hope for Sharjah, I would say, at this stage of the game, along with Khalid Shah. If Safir goes, well,
this spell will be remembered for years to come. It's one for the ages. Watchfully played. No single there. Everybody close in on the offside. Simranjeet Singh has completely blown this game wide open. Fujairah, what a side. Who would have thought at the innings break that they would respond like this? Unbelievable stuff. He's on the verge of a double wicket maiden. Safir Tariq just desperate to get off strike. They want to avoid him whichever way they can. Oh, inner half of the bat. A double wicket maiden. Simranjeet Singh, you are magnificent. 9 for 5 after 3. Oh my days. What a final. What entertainment. What gripping cricket here, Asghar Khan.
incredible. One of the greatest spills you will ever see at Emirates D20. This man on your screen.
Well, meanwhile, Sagar Kalyan, he's just trying to keep it wicket to wicket. Khalid Shah is still out there. He has seen his batters come and go. It's been a procession of Sharjah batters, all getting out to Simranjeet Singh. And now even he's in ultra defensive mode.
They are looking to absorb pressure. At this stage of the game, yeah, they need to just take the sting out for a couple of overs. Just work it around, be smart enough.
Hard hit towards mid-wicket. It will clear the fence. Khalid Shah hits back.
He's that sort of character. Would look to keep going here. Won't back down from the challenge. Calculated risk, but it's paid off for Khalid Shah. That's 6.
Discouraged. Sagar Kalyan will not be discouraged. Big hit again. Long on. We'll watch it sail over him. Back-to-back maximums for Sharjah.
Adeeb Usmani persisting with Sagar Kalyan and tempting Khalid Shah there. For a moment he thought, oh no, I may just hold on, but enough power there to clear that man. This is enthralling cricket.
Oh, you can't take your eyes off it. Every ball is an event. Struck on the pads, but sliding down leg. Well, I don't think this strategy of using Sagar has quite worked here for Fujairah.
Well, they got so many options. But Adeeb Usmani slightly improvising, trying to prize out the wicket of Khalid Shah.
Well, Ashwin Valthapa can bowl some very good off break. Inner half of the blade. Once again, just sliding around to the bat. Nothing fanciful. I would love to see Ashwin come into the attack here.
That's a fair call. More known for his bowling and his confidence will be high, sky high after that knock as well. They can't afford to just take the foot off the gas here for Fujairah.
Yeah, just go all out. Don't bother about the scores. Don't spread the field. Just bowl them out if you can. They are under severe pressure. Oh, dropped at square leg. That was straight to Nabil Aziz. A sharp catch, but it should have been taken.
In a final, when the game is on the line, this was pretty much a simple take. Nabil Aziz, what have you done? Safir Tariq gets a let off. That's real shocker for me.
Well, it was hit hard. Let's take a look. He went for the sweep, looking for the boundary, straight to the fielder. And it's burst out of his hands. Could that be a big moment in the game? Time will tell. 23 for 5 after 4.
शबा पाजे शबा शबा पाजे डिफेंस चेक करना शबा पाजे ऐश ऐश
The man of the moment, Simranjeet Singh, 5 wickets for 6 runs in 2 overs. And that 6 runs came off 1 shot.
1 wicket, matter of 1 wicket. शबा पाजी
Well, Adib Usmani once more.
डिफेंस चेक कर लो.
Simranjeet Singh once more. Safir Tariq in the spotlight. Soft hands, that's well played. But how does he get off strike?
That's the main thing. But right now he's showing experience. He is you notice he's not prodding forward. He's waiting for the ball to spin, or if it goes straight on, he's presenting the full face of the bat. That's experience for you.
Yeah, exactly. That was the dismissal of Junaid Afridi. Oh, edged again. But soft hands just killed the ball there. The value of experience, Asghar Khan.
That's nicely played. Brilliantly bowled again. But not going with the hard hands. Look at that. Almost took the bottom off. Safir Tariq. That's good batting under pressure.
He's turning the ball like a top here. Simranjeet Singh. Another slip comes in. Oh, trying to lap it around the corner. It was the armour drifting down leg. Waiting for the umpire signal. It's going to be 5 wides. Well, that won't hurt Fujairah that much because Simranjeet gets another delivery.
Well, that's a fair point, but Ahmed Khwaja off late, they're just a little sloppy. That was the arm ball that should have been capped by Adib Usmani. It was touched late, and the previous over we saw Nabil Aziz putting one down. When the game is on the line, you got to be razor sharp, as Ahmed Khwaja often says.
Yeah, it's not a big score you're defending. Once that ball loses its hardness, maybe it'll become easier for batting. Oh, this is close. It will be given. Simranjeet Singh gets his 6th. Trapped plumb in front is Safir Tariq.
He needs 4 more deliveries. Well, Simranjeet, the way he's bowling, he's in for a 10-4. He's got 6. 28 for 6 Sharjah. And look at the scenes in the dugout as well. Mohit Raghav, Naveed, the coaching staff, they are all over the moon here.
Delightful variation. Arm ball. He went on the back foot. That is stone dead, crashing into middle end leg. The appeal was a formality. This man might take all 10. Well, it doesn't have much time. He'll have to do it quickly. 28 for 6 Sharjah. What a match. Unforgettable stuff. Well, with just one spell, one performance, Simranjeet Singh has shot up to the top wicket takers chart in the D20. 17 wickets in total, and he's not done yet, Asghar Khan.
Well, he can take 4 more the way he's bowling at the moment. It's just a matter of time. Every single delivery he's bowling looks like he is going to hit the pads, he's going to hit the timber, or he's going to get the people caught in the slip. It's that sort of night for him.
Well, Adib Usmani would trade half his wealth for a couple more overs from Simranjit Singh. 6 for 11 in 2.3 overs. Hafiz Almas enters the fray. He's being crowded by Fujairah fielders. This could be the greatest night in Simranjit Singh's cricketing career. It may already be.
Oh, certainly. 6 for 11. Can you imagine? 2.3 overs. He single-handedly demolished the top 6 of Sharjah.
And it's not even a rank turner. It's just deception and skill. Oh, beats the outside edge. A ripper from Simranjit again. Is he bowling the cricket ball or is he hurling grenades? They're all over the place against him.
Not quite sure again. That was the previous delivery. Trapped right in front. Easy decision for an experienced umpire like him. The next delivery beats the outside edge.
Very watchfully played. He's surrounded by Fujairah fielders. Short leg, 2 slips. Catching cover point. Just 5 yards to his left there. Incredible bowling. Big stride in. Another successful over for Simranjit Singh. 28 for 6 Sharjah. And Simranjit still has one more over to go. Well, I need a breather. I think we need a change in the comp box. Owais Ali and Samir Yunus, over to you.
Sharjah are 28 for 6. Yes, let me repeat that. Sharjah are 28 for 6 in 5 overs, and all 6 of those wickets have belonged to one man, the left-arm spinner Simranjit Singh. He has absolutely destroyed Sharjah's top order, and now, if you look at the comparison, yes, Sharjah may have a few extra runs, but Fujairah were only 4 down out 5 overs. Now Sharjah are 6 down very, very early. It's up to Hafiz Almas and Khalid Shah to see if they can somehow recover from this situation. That is the man in your picture who's done all the damage. Owais Ali joining me for these next few overs. What a start this.
Well, Samir, I am short of words. This is unbelievable stuff we've just witnessed. This should go down as one of the best spells I have ever seen in my life, Samir.
One of the best spells in UAE domestic cricket history. I'd go as far as that. Right, now a bit of pace. Zahid Ali Munir. And immediately, it's a good looking shot from Khalid Shah. He's just leaned into it and he's hit it in the gap for a 4. Some respite and sun relief for the batters.
Well, this was a glorious stroke, and what a way to welcome Zahid. Not really overstriding on that occasion, Khalid Shah. Just a simple push. And he's played that so late. That was the key to get full bat. There you go. Beautiful shot. Placed to perfection.
I just checked this shot there. Didn't look to hit it too hard. Wanted to make sure it goes along the carpet. Now Khalid Shah will want to try and get some runs off the faster bowlers. The run rate isn't the problem for them. It's the wickets that is the issue. Zahid Ali has been given the new ball after 5 overs. And why not? He'll say it's fine because Simranjit Singh has turned the game on its head.
Well, Zahid Ali, he's a specialist with the old ball as well, so great captaincy, I would say, by Team Fujairah. Trying to hammer this down, and not in full control on that occasion, Khalid Shah.
He'll have to be careful to not get carried away. We saw what Lukman did. That's what opened up the floodgates. He went for a big shot, wanted to repeat it. And since then, it's been an in and out procession from the Sharjah's batters. Khalid Shah here, the skipper, he's out there. He holds the key here. Needs to be very calculated, very measured in his approach. Needs to choose his shots.
Beautifully bowled and watchfully played by Khalid Shah. Well, still, they're not really chasing a big total. But the problem is they've lost 6 wickets and we're still in the power play. And I would say, Samir, this is the last recognized pair. There is not much batting left after this.
And that is where the problem lies. Fujairah had Ashwant Valthapa to dig them out of trouble. Who does Sharjah have? Shahbaz Ali is not in the 11 today. Stayed low, looking to carry it away, but it just never rose to Khalid Shah.
Yeah, rightfully pointed out, Samir. Not much batting left after this. So it's going to be heavily dependent on these two batters in the middle. Nicely bowled though. Just wearing his pace and deceiving Khalid Shah.
Yeah, no point trying to bowl pace on this track. There's a bit of grip on it. Into the pitch will be what the fast bowlers will be looking for. Nicely behind that one. And they'll get across for a quick single. And with these 6 wickets in this innings, Simranjit Singh is the leading wicket taker of the tournament, including the final. 18 wickets to his name. What a champion, what a performer. In every game he did well with the ball in hand, but today he left the best for the last. Icing on the cake.
Yeah, he was way behind in the top 5 ranking bowlers in this tournament. It took him just one game, and that too in a grand finale, to get that number 1 position. Oh, beautifully bowled. Excellent delivery to close out. Another successful over for Team Fujairah. It's power play done and dusted. Sharjah are 33 for 6.
Well, we thought the first innings, the first power play belonged to Sharjah. Fujairah said we will also take the power play. Lukman started off with a massive 6, and the immediate next ball a bit of turn. And that was a good catch for long off. Mayank Chaudhary gobbling that one up very nicely. Then Simranjit Singh began his web. He just went on and on picking up wickets. Right-hander, left-hander, doesn't matter. This was edged, taken by Sagar. And the ones that straightened, those were the magical deliveries for me. Look at that. What a brilliant delivery. Sagar then got hit for a couple of big shots. Khalid Shah looking to take advantage of Sagar Kalyan's bowling. But Simranjit Singh on the other end kept on creating havoc. And then this was in the last over of the power play. A good-looking boundary of the bowling of Zahid Ali. So the power play, definitely advantage Fujairah given where they ended up. That is a signal from umpire Shami maybe to indicate that the power play is done and dusted. It's going to be Ashwant Valthapa, it seems, and plenty of protection for him. Khalid Shah will keep strike. It will be a deep square leg. Long on in position, it seems. Mid-wicket is also going towards the boundary line. Oh, it seems like they've changed their mind. It will be Simranjit to finish off. And I think that's not a bad call.
Yeah, I believe this is a very good move because they know if they can pick up one more wicket from here onwards, either of the batters, they're going to be having the tail exposed so early in this game. Look at those figures. Unbelievable. 17 dot deliveries in 3 overs. How often do you see that, Samir?
Unbelievable indeed. 11 runs only because of those 5 wides that went. Otherwise, it's at 1-6 that he got hit for. Straight a 1 again. Khalid Shah will be in 2 minds here. Does he go after Simranjit or does he just watch this over out?
Well, they just can't play him, can they? He's unplayable. Look at this. The ball holding its line and straightening. And that has been the problem. They cannot just read him from his hands there, Samir.
Yeah, he's been superb. I've been saying outside this is like Rangana Hera's bowling on a day 5 Gaul pitch. Not that many Gaul tests go on to day 5 anyway. Oh, that slog spin did come out eventually. It's an underedge of Khalid Shah. And they wanted the single. You can hear Adib Usmani saying this is what we wanted. They want the right hand on strike. And if Simranjit can get one more, then I'm telling you, Sharjah will be done and dusted. They've got not much. They haven't got much left at all.
I have a strong feeling, Samir. I think there's a wicket coming here. Almas, he will try to go big, and he's not very comfortable against the spinners. And looking at the current conditions in the middle, it is going to be extremely tough.
Yeah, it'd be very daring for him to go big. Normal thinking would require that he watches this over out. You don't want to be taking any more risk. There's plenty of fielders in the boundary lines. So, big few deliveries. Simranjeet will want to close out with one more wicket if he can. Nicely done. He's played the defensive shot very nicely, Hafiz Almas.
Yeah, he's playing against the nature of his actual gameplay. Likes to play those big shots and needs to stay calm. Just another 3 more deliveries. See his over off.
Adib Usmani says, I need a change of helmet. Hafiz Almas focused, severe determination in his eyes. He's not getting distracted. Couple of slips in position. Sagar and Yusuf waiting for that edge. What a game this has been. Topsy-turvy. It was advantage Sharjah in the first few overs of this game. Then Fujairah came back thanks to Ashwant Valthapa's heroics in the end. Now Sharjah on the back foot with 6 wickets down for not many. And still in the 7th over. Simranjeet has 3 more deliveries left. Once again, Hafiz Almas with a solid forward defense.
Well, this is test match stuff I think you're witnessing here. Excellent bowling, and all he has to do now is just see off these 2 deliveries. Do not try to target him.
This is fantastic stuff. Not sure if it's a T20, but it feels fantastic to watch. 3 fielders closing in, waiting for the edge, waiting for the pop-up. Hafiz Almas has been solid in defense so far.
Oh, what a final we are witnessing. An absolute blockbuster, a thriller. This is brilliant stuff. Last delivery coming up of Simranjeet.
Oh, very close, but what a spell. A spell to remember. A spell of a lifetime from Simranjeet Singh. They will all give him a high five. He deserves every accolade and every bit of praise out there. Superb. 6 wickets in 4 overs for not too many. End of over number 7.
Right, in the first innings for Fujairah, they were 38 for 7, and that is the moment we thought it is pretty much done and dusted for them. And there was Ashwant Valthapa, the man on your screen, scoring those important and vital runs for his team, and now he's been introduced straight away.
Yeah, hit some big sixes to get them to a good total. Even his name for me sounds like a sixer. Valthapa. Really like saying it like that. But what a player. There was a game in the series where he also picked up 4 wickets after scoring runs, so he'll certainly look to try and contribute with the ball here. Straight a 1 to start off. Khalid Shah opting to go for a quick single.
Now this is going to be very interesting. Ashwant to Almas, and that is a very rare sight. We don't see that from Almas. He's played 8 deliveries and he's yet to get off the mark.
This is completely unlike him. You never see Hafiz Almas taking this long to get off the mark. He generally gets off the mark with sixers. That's how he plays, but he has had to curb his instinct and get into a shell and survive. He's in survival mode. Slip is still in position, which is great to see from Fujairah. Adib Usmani on the attack. He's busy behind the stumps. Nicely behind that, and make that 9 dot balls for Almas.
Well, it's getting very interesting, and we have to wait and see how long he's going to hold himself back. I think it's just a moment of time now. He'll start unleashing Almas and get his beast mode on.
Finally, he gets one off the front foot, drives it towards point, and he gets off the mark with that single.
Well, the situation is as such that Team Fujairah, they can afford to have one or maybe a couple of more fielders in the circle. They can have a sniff if they can just pick one more wicket, Samir, and that is going to be very, very difficult for Team Sharjah then to bounce back.
I'm telling you, Wes, it's already very difficult for them. The pressure of a final, they're chasing a score of 132. And mind you, we've reminded you this, there's not much batting left. There is no Valthapa in their team to rescue them out of trouble. There is Awais Ali Shah, of course, the left-handed batter. Wow, it's going to require a miraculous innings. Deep extra cover in position on the offside, of course, catching mid-wicket inside the circle. And there will, of course, be that very square fine leg, deep mid-wicket, and long on in position for the left-handed Khalid Shah. Will he go for a big shot against Valthapa? Behind that, and an attacking field.
Looking at the current situation of the game, Samir, I'm going to ask you, what does your win predictor say at the moment?
My win predictor is right now a bright orange. I'll let you guess.
Beautifully ball yet again, on target, on the stumps, and it has been a phenomenal over yet again from Team Fujairah. 8 gone, Sharjah 37 for 6. A very sorry looking scorecard for Sharjah, and who would have expected them to falter in this all-important grand finale. Lukman showed a lot of promise when he hit that 6, but after that, well, it's been havoc created and caused by Simranjeet.
Well, we've been praising Sharjah's moves throughout their bowling, but I thought they made a couple of mistakes to send out someone like Maroof at number 3 when Simranjeet was bowling that well, and also then Harsh Desai, another youngster. So you've sent 2 youngsters in the deep end when the bowler was wreaking havoc. You should have had your seniors like Safir, Hafiz Almas to come out and take responsibility, play a bit more responsibly. Unfortunately, they threw them in the deep end in a final, and they find themselves in this position. Nabil Aziz now, another left armer being introduced. Azim Usmani ensuring he gets his field perfectly right.
Yeah, coming back to your point, Samir, I think you make a very valid point. The youngsters, they were exposed too early against Simranjeet, and that was the problem.
Once again, a teammate to teammate. Nabil Aziz and Hafiz Almas know a lot about each other. And that's why this is also going to be a very good contest. Hafiz Almas has got a very serious, determined look on his face. Can he provide the kind of finish that Valthapa did for Fujairah? Beaten the outside edge.
Well, both these batters are standing in the way of the victory for Team Fujairah. Look at that delivery, beautifully bowled and going away from Almas. Tremendous stuff in the middle.
He's got a really good forward defense, Hafiz Almas. He should be playing the longer format. He's played that expertly this evening. He's been forced to do so at least. Oh, look at the turn on that. Look at the turn on that.
This is not getting any easier for the batters in the middle. That turned viciously. Oh, how do you play those? Get another slip, Team Fujairah.
Yet to concede a run is Nabil Aziz in this over. The left arm spinners have absolutely enjoyed themselves. We saw Awais Ali Shah for Sharjah picking up 3 wickets. Simranjeet Singh picking up 6 wickets. And Nabil Aziz yet to concede a single.
Well, the required run rate is almost creeping onto that 10 per over mark, and it's not looking good for Team Sharjah. Beautifully bowled once again, squared him up, and that is an exceptional over from Nabil. Maiden coming in. It's 9 gone, 37 for 6.
This has been the bowling from Fujairah so far. At the top, it was the left arm spin of Simranjit Singh. And no, you're not going to read that very often. 4 overs, which is 24 balls. And of those, 22 were dot deliveries. 6 of one of the deliveries. And then there were 5 wides. And then, of course, there was a single. 6 wickets to that man. Sagar Kalyan gave away 17 in his 2. And Zahid, Ashwant and Nabil have all bowled economically. But yet to pick up a wicket.
Well, am I having a bad eyesight or is that a true fact? 22 dot deliveries.
Khalid Shah has been forced to get into a shell. I'll tell you one more stat that you might think is an eyesight problem. Look at Hafiz Almas. 1 of 16. Now that's not normal. That's rarer than rare. He's forced Khalid Shah to play out dot deliveries. That's how well they have bowled. Not one ball that has been bowled badly by Team Fujairah.
Oh, they've been spot on. They've read the wicket beautifully and pitched at the right areas. They are finding themselves in a very commanding position.
Nicely cut away. He's beaten the point fielder. This might be a bit of work. Yusuf has done well to keep it to a single. I think throughout the tournament, from the time they've started up until the finals, it's just been steady progress for Fujairah. Yes, there were a couple of close games, but with every game that they lost and then kept coming back, they just improved and improved. And Adib Usmani kept alluding to the fact that the team has gelled very well throughout the last few games, and that has resulted in them in being in this position.
Yeah, absolutely, Samir. I think the batting has been a concern for them, but their bowling department has certainly bowled extremely well overall in this tournament. Flighter delivery, that's been smashed towards mid-wicket. Long, high, far enough. Maximum.
Well, after 16 deliveries of patience, Hafiz Almas has said enough is enough. He finally got one that was in his zone and one he believed he could dispatch. Yeah, full enough, and he's gone with the full swing of the bat all the way into those grass banks. And a maximum, a much needed one for Sharjah. That should release the pressure somewhat. 2 trophies to the left and right. 1 for the champions, 1 for the runners-up. What colour is it going to be? The black and red of Sharjah or the orange of Fujairah? We still cannot tell. So far, at least for me, it's leaning towards Fujairah. It's leaning north from where we are.
Well, that is what these two teams are fighting for one last time in this grand finale. And it has been an absolute roller coaster of a ride. Excellent game.
Even the 2 semi-finals yesterday, who would have thought? Extremely close games. And even today, this tournament has really lived it up. Oh, that came back in sharply. He was getting ready to cut that away, but it was too close in the end.
Yeah, got himself into a very awkward position, I would say, Almas. Yeah, that is the right approach. I think he has to play those big shots. Just play your natural game. There's no point hanging around in the middle and playing those dot deliveries.
Nicely behind that again. One thing's for sure, the nets here at the 7 District Academy have helped him improve his defensive game, Hafiz Almas. At the halfway stage, Sharjah are 44 for 6.
बड़ा अच्छा लगा मुझे फिर से हमारी एकेडमी को ज्वाइन करके 7 डिस्ट्रिक्ट क्रिकेट एकेडमी और आज ज़्यादा अच्छा ये लगा कि जब मैं इधर आया हूँ तो हमारे बच्चे भी ज़्यादा हो गए थे मतलब एडमिशन हो रहे हैं ट्रेनिंग अच्छी हो रही है फैसिलिटीज़ अच्छी हैं बड़ा अच्छा लगा इधर प्रैक्टिस करके और आप भी अपने बच्चों को इधर एडमिशन कराएं और इंशाल्लाह अच्छी अच्छी फैसिलिटीज़ के साथ प्लेयर बनाएं
Well, extraordinary. Extraordinary is the word to describe. The 7 Districts presents Emirates D20 2024 final powered by Fancode. What a remarkable game. Sharjah on the ropes, 44 for 6 at the halfway stage. That required run rate has ballooned up to almost 9 runs per over. Mind you, it's a target of just 133. Simranjeet Singh bowling the spell of his life. 6 wickets up top has put Sharjah severely on the back foot. Asghar Khan, can they still pull it off?
Well, the captain is still out there, and Almas is a very capable cricketer, but the situation demands something extraordinary.
Nabil Aziz, the left arm spinner, whacked away towards deep square leg. Good fielding, and they'll just keep it to 1. Have you ever seen a bowling spell like that of Simranjeet Singh ever in your life? I certainly have not.
Yeah, I've seen him bowl really well throughout his career, but today it was something special. It was the deception. He's created great angles, and he's just bamboozled those batters.
Truly outstanding. Meanwhile, Hafiz Almas has really applied himself here. 7 of 20. Very unlike him. Usually has a half century when he's faced 20 balls in a T20 game. But he's really worked hard. They simply cannot afford a mistake. They cannot afford a misstep.
Absolutely, and Nabil Aziz is bowling in the good areas. Almas playing is against his nature.
Hint of extra bounce, but well managed. Well, something has got to give, because that required run rate is going towards 10 runs per over.
Well. What a game of cricket we are witnessing.
Hint of grip and turn on that one. Yeah, he's just completely dead batting everything, and that's not helping the cause. Hafiz Almas, you have to look to play your shots a touch more. Squared him up there. Fabulous over from Nabil Aziz. 45 for 6 after 11. Where do Sharjah go from here? Well, the Manhattans of the two sides tell you a story. Unbelievable collapses, especially in the power play for both sides, Asghar Khan. The trend has repeated thanks to Simranjeet Singh.
Well. The problem for Sharjah, they are chasing now. Beautifully bowled by Valthapa around the wicket.
Yeah, he's just darting in those quick off breaks. Just hoping for one to just grip and turn. Maybe a bit of extra bounce. He is a tall lad, about 6'2", 6'3". And his innings at number 9. 64 quick fire runs. This is a chance. Deep mid wicket. Oh, he's put it down. Heroic effort from Taimur Ali. He almost pulled off the catch of the tournament.
Was in the air for a long time. Taimur Ali, be disappointed. He got both hands to it. A tough chance, but Khalid Shah survives.
It was a skyer swirling in the wind. Unbelievable effort. Look at that. Almost did a backflip trying to take that catch. A toughie, but in a big final, you need those to stick. Hafiz Almas, 7 of 24. He needs to get going. He stepped into that, and it's cleared the long on with ease.
Oh, when he strikes them big. Such a clean striker of the ball, and he's got every bit of it. What a clean strike.
Just a bit too full in his hitting arc, and he didn't bother running. He knew he had found the sweet spot. And in fact, that may have cleared the fence Or has it? They're trying to recover it, but good luck.
It's gone into Royal Sports Club, just next to us.
Well, that was a royal hit, that is for sure. 81 needed of 51. Now they desperately need some acceleration as well. You can't just dead bat the ball on every single delivery. He needs to have that middle game as well here, Asghar Khan.
Yeah, that balance. It took a lot of time here, Almas. But he's someone who can cover it up very quickly. Can easily go bang, bang and change the course of the game, Almas.
Yeah, in fact, we have lost the ball. It's our fourth umpire, Mr. Gavi Botha, striding out to the middle. I'm trying to recall, but I've never seen a domestic game like this. Such incredible drama in either innings. Okay, you could get a collapse in one and the second one is a relatively dull affair. But this match has been pulsating right from ball one, and the pendulum has been swinging furiously between the two sides.
Absolutely right, Ahmed Khwaja. And what a game it's turning out to be for our viewers around the world. Just tune in, it's been an extraordinary day.
It's such a great advertisement for the UAE domestic scene. They are familiar characters to us, but now I think they're making a global name for themselves. Especially Mr. Simranjeet Singh. Unbelievable bowling performance. Forget about T20s in the UAE. T20s all over the world may have not seen such a fine spell of left-arm orthodox bowling.
Absolutely. Those subtle changes of pace, length, variation. Truly remarkable spell.
Ashwant Valthapa, he needs to regather his thoughts, recalibrate his game plan. Well bowled, quicker one, outside off, but once again, it's slog or block from Hafiz Almas. You don't want to get rooted at one end and not rotate the strike.
Now that he's hit a 6, he should look to just rotate strike to ease that extra bit of pressure building on him.
Heaved towards long on again. There's only a short mid wicket in the circle on the onside. If you can just manipulate the ball anywhere to his right, he'll easily pick up a single or even two.
Last ball of the 12th over, Ashwin Valthapa bowling to Khalid Shah. He's already created a chance in this over. They need a breakthrough here for Fujairah. If this partnership goes on for any length of time, well, then Fujairah will feel touch nervous.
Exactly 10 runs per over required now. 80 of 48. Well, the two worms here for Fujairah and Sharjah. They've been toing and froing in between each other. It's been a dramatic game of cricket to say the least. And look at those orange and blue dots all over the place. Wickets have tumbled consistently, non-stop. Nabil Aziz looking for his first. Big shot down the ground. And it travels. Hafiz Almas with another 6.
Nabil Aziz slightly too full on that occasion, and this is the sign of things to come from Almas. Second maximum in 2 overs from the big man.
Yeah, too full in his arc, out of the park. Simple game plan for Hafiz. But you need 10 runs per over. You cannot dot the next 3-4 deliveries. Get to the other end. He's certainly reveling in the contest. That's a lot better. Quick single taken. That's what they need. And remember, he's taken 3 wickets with the ball in hand as well. So he's playing a blinder in the D20 final.
Yeah, standing up, standing tall in a pressure situation. He's that sort of character. Tough lad and a real match winner on his day. Good stuff. 6, then single on the next delivery.
This has been a very fruitful partnership for Sharjah, but they need more. Big turn on that one, coming in sharply into Khalid Shah. Well, he's already been given a life. Can the captain take them home?
This matchup, I just have a feeling Khalid will look to play the big shot through the leg side. And might create a chance, but he can go the distance as well.
Long on, deep mid wicket, deep square in position. Extra bounce. He's nerdled it around the corner for a single. So that's much better strike rotation now from Sharjah.
Well, it's wonderful stuff from Nabil as well. He's getting the ball to spin. Slight error early on against Almas, but he's a wicket taker as well. They need a wicket here. All 6 wickets were taken by Simranjeet, nothing afterwards.
Tense moments in both dugouts. Both locked in to the action. It's been gripping cricket. Kept a touch low there. 72 needed of 43. Which way is this game swinging, Azhar Khan?
Can't really tell, to be honest. With 2 quality players in the middle, well, Sharjah will feel they are in the hunt.
They certainly are. Beautifully bowled and equally well played by Hafiz Almas with that exaggerated front foot defense. And having a bit of a chirp to Nabil Aziz as well. Oh, this is tremendous stuff. You love to see it. 61 for 6. Well, Fujairah were 55 for 7. You might be thinking that it's a raging turner of a track, but it isn't, Asghar Khan. It's just been the stuff between the years, the pressure of a big final, the hunt for the trophy that has produced such an amazing game of cricket.
Absolutely, and the spinners having a great impact here. But I must say, Khawaja, being a batter myself, I think when the ball is turning around, you've got to find a way. You can look to use your feet. Easier said than done. Employ the sweep shot. Just do something different. You can't just prod forward and hope that you're going to miss middle everything.
Big hit towards wideish long on. And well fielded. Zahid Ali gets the big boot down. That looked like a certain boundary.
Oh, it's a brilliant fuse, man. Zahid Ali, a real trier in the field. And how important those 2 runs could be.
It's going to be slim margins between these two, that is for sure. Harshit Kaushik with those quick left arm darts. Can he get a bit of grip and turn as well? Will he dare to flight the ball? This is a big hit. This is travelling. It will travel for 6. Khalid Shah with a timely blow.
He got every bit of it, Khalid Shah. Now this partnership is threatening to take the game away from Fujairah here. Quicker delivery and Khalid packs a punch down the ground. Wow, what a big hit.
Glorious swing of the blade. And the momentum is swinging as well towards Sharjah. So often the losing side in a D final, be it the D10, be it the D20 or the D50, they've had horrible luck in the past. Could tonight be their night? Another ball lost to the Ajman midnight sky. And this game is right in the balance. Where is your win predictor heading to, Asghar Khan?
I think this break might just help Fujairah to regather their thoughts and come up with the plan, because these two are beginning to cut loose here. Still, Ahmed Khwaja, it could be anybody's game. 1 wicket and all of a sudden you will feel that Fujairah becomes favourite. But as long as these two are there, it's pretty much doable.
They were 29 for 6 when Hafiz Almas emerged in the middle. Since then, a priceless 40 runs added by this pair. They need to double that. And then some more. Harshit being smashed for a big 6. Can he bounce back? Quicker one inside edge. That could have gone anywhere. Another lucky escape for Khalid Shah.
Well, it's all happening. It's been gripping cricket. Quicker delivery again, and he was playing for the straighter one.
Fujairah desperately need to break up this pair. Oh, crashed over point. Couldn't get it square enough though. Fine enough, pardon me. He wanted to go behind point rather than in front.
Not a great delivery there from Harshit Kaushik. Dropping it short, got away with it. Well, the towels are out. Could this be the turning moment with the dew coming in, making it difficult for the bowlers to grip the ball?
When do they look to use the fast bowlers? Do they look to use the fast bowlers? Nicely glided, but good fielding at short third. Taimur Ali, well, that dropped catch may haunt Fujairah.
Tight margins in a game like this. Only time will tell, but such a crucial miss.
It certainly has proved to be costly. Khalid Shah run a ball 33, but that innings has been worth beyond that. It's as good as a 50. And Hafiz Almas has been locked in. Laser focus. 70 for 6. Well, if you're a fan of Sharjah, you don't want to be looking at that scorecard apart from Khalid Shah and Hafiz Almas. All came and went. Bewitched by Simranjeet Singh. 6 wickets in a D20 final. But he needs some support from his other bowlers. 63 needed now of 36 balls. The game hangs in the balance. And you do feel that this pair has to get the job done. Absolutely mesmerizing game of cricket here.
They got still Awais Ali Shah, the left-hander who can strike the ball. To come, will it be pace on now?
Yeah, it does look like Zahid Ali is coming into the attack. Helmets being brought in. He's been in unbelievable form the last 3 or 4 games for Sharjah. Back-to-back player of the match performances. And he needs to exhibit that tonight as well. It's a crucial couple of overs coming up for either side.
Absolutely, and Zahid is a quality performer. He's got 3 overs if his captains ask him to bowl at this stage. Well, he's got the experience, he's got the variety, and more importantly, he's got the temperament in a big game like this.
And you did mention the hand towels coming out in the previous over, so could be a risk to stick to the spinners. So hence Adib Usmani makes the change. 63 needed of 36. Not an easy task with only 4 wickets in hand. Ringfield on the offside, everybody deep on the on, except the fine leg. He stepped into it and launched it for 6. Khalid Shah, you are incredible.
Captain stepping up to the plate when it matters the most. Great use of the feet, but there was a lot of intent into that shot. A lot of thinking as well. He knew that Zahid is going to pitch it up, and he was equal to the task. Great use of the feet. 6 to start off the over.
Bringing a flavour of that Hong Kong 6s to the D20 final. Shimmy down the track. And up she goes over long off. Beautiful strike. And he almost took out the D20 trophy. Don't dent it, please, Khalid Shah. You might be taking it home with you. So Zahid Ali being put under the pump early in the over. That is important. Glided away, but straight to point. There could be a run out. Direct hit and he's gone. Direct hit and he's gone. Sagar Kalyan pulls the rabbit out of the hat for Fujairah.
Incredible piece of fielding. Little mix-up. He was looking for that quick single. Sent back, and Khalid Shah is just so disappointed. That man with that direct hit. Sagar Kalyan, you beauty. Is he going to win it for Fujairah with that direct hit?
Bang on target from point. Sent back. There was no single. And he was stranded. He was a couple of yards short. Khalid Shah heartbroken, devastated. That could be the final. What a heroic innings by the Sharjah captain. But they have lost their 7th. 76 on the board. And this game is up for grabs once again. Well, Asghar Khan, I've got a number for you. All 7 wickets for Fujairah have fallen from this pavilion end.
Because Simranjeet was bowling from that end and he got 6 and now the run out. Well, it's extraordinary stat as well.
Yeah, shout out to our stats guru, Mr. Misle Abbas, for updating me with that. Where's Ali Shah? Well, he likes to hit big. He likes to clear the fence. But this situation demands some clarity. And Sagar Kalyan certainly had that clarity. Pick up and throw. Bang! Khalid Shah, you're out.
Who was the culprit there?
Well, you're asking the tough questions. Quick bouncer from Zahid Ali. His tail is up. He was tossed the ball. And somehow, together as a team, they produced the breakthrough.
Clever bowling. Advancing down the pitch and digged in short there from Zahid Ali. Well, he's such an experienced bowler. Adeeb Usmani.
Where's Ali Shah? Very young lad. Under 21. Player for Sharjah. Can he keep his cool? His heart must be thudding out of his chest.
What a moment for him. If he can get few away, certainly can hit the ball. This is a tough situation for Sharjah.
Oh, Apesh. Oh, skipped past point. Overrunning the ball was Sagar Kalyan. But a superb over from Zahid. Bounced back well after the 6. 77 for Sharjah. 56 needed of the last 5 overs. Owais Ali and Samir Yunus, you can do the honours till the end.
Well, thank you very much, AZ and Asghar. What a huge wicket falling in that last over. Khalid Shah was holding the key for Team Sharjah. I was a brain fade between the 2 batters in the middle.
Well, he was holding the key, but he's thrown away the lock. That's been the problem. Nabil Aziz now bowled a good last over. Even though he got hit for a 6, he came back very well, and now you can see this track offering a lot of grip to him. An overthrow, a rare error in the field by Fujairah has allowed them to cross over for a couple of runs.
We saw a misfield even in the previous over, and yet again a misfield. We are down to the last 5 overs of this game. You cannot afford to be leaking runs. You have to be on your toes, Team Fujairah.
Well, that was very close. And what is the non-striker doing there? He ran almost an entire run by himself, Hafiz Almas. He wants the strike desperately. But it's getting quite tight now. 54 of 28.
Well, careful there, Almas. You are the only hope for Team Sharjah. Tossed up delivery. Waited and cut beautifully. And did the right thing, Owais. Not trying to be a hero at this stage of the game. He's giving strike to the main batter, Almas.
And Almas has been hitting them quite well. And therefore, it is imperative that he holds all the strike. Fujairah were in a very similar position around this situation of their innings. But it was Valthapa from there on who kicked on and provided them a big finish. Hafiz Almas will be the one to do it for them. He's got a start. He's watched out the pressure situations. Now it's about maximizing. This is big as well. This is huge. And the long on field, they can only watch it sail over. It's gone to the other grounds, in fact. A massive six from Hafiz Almas.
This game is not over until this man stays right till the end. Nabil just giving a lot of flight. It was in his zone, and this one has been absolutely bludgeoned out of the park. Almas is still there in the middle and will keep the hopes alive.
We still do not know who it's going to be. Both these teams in very similar positions. Champions and runners-up. Is it going to be Sharjah to take the big one, or is it going to be Fujairah? Both of them still in with a chance. We had two very close semi-finals yesterday, and we're having a very close final today as well. We'll have another look at the ball just to be sure, because it's been clobbered by Hafiz Almas.
Well, the margin of error is so minimal when you're bowling to Almas, Samir. Anything fuller in his arc and he will take you downtown. So the idea should be to just bowl back of the length and vary your pace from there.
Yeah, we saw even Khalid Shah enjoying the fuller length, so Nabil Aziz would have learnt his lesson at least by now. There you go, pulling the length back immediately. And Almas on that occasion has gently pushed this towards long on and crossed over for a single.
This has been such a mature innings and a very sensible knock from Almas. He played 17 deliveries and was at 1 run, if you remember, Samir.
Yeah, it took a long time to get set, but he was solid. He was determined. There's a look of grit on his face. Looking to cut that away very quick by Nabil Aziz, and a dot ball to end his spell. He gave away only 19 runs, economical, but won't pick up a wicket. It's 87 for 7 after 16.
सुमित हेलमेट ले जाना भाग क्या भाग क्या भाग क्या
Well, Fujairah were diagnosed with the same sickness when they were batting at the 16 over mark. They were 85 for 8, but they found the antidote in the form of Ashwant Valthapa. But will Almas be the antidote for Sharjah? Not much to separate the two. Fujairah were 85 for 8 after 16 overs. Sharjah 87 for 7. 1 wicket less, 2 runs more. So on the surface, it's advantage Sharjah, and more importantly, they know what they're chasing.
Yeah, I can't agree more on that, Samir. And I think Team Sharjah are now pretty much in the game. They were down and out. They lost those 6 wickets early in the game. But then Almas and Khalid Shah showing some resistance in the middle.
He's batting very deep in his crease now, Shahzeb. Top edge, is this a chance? Is this a chance? It's fallen safe. Mayank there for a moment would have thought that he can get to it, but Hafiz Almas gets away with that one. Good first ball from Shahzeb.
Yeah, they say fortune favouring the brave. Almas tried to go for a big hit on the very first delivery of Shahzeb, and he almost picked up the wicket of the set batter Almas. Well, bringing in a new bowler at this stage of the game, Samir.
Yeah, this is a very big call from Adib Usmani, but he has backed his young fast bowler to deliver a killer punch. And that killer punch will be the wicket of Almas. Too far wide, outside off. And that's an extra run. Fujairah have done very well in this bowling effort of theirs. They'll have to keep doing it. In the last 4 overs, the business end of this match, we've had 2 weeks of enthralling cricket, and it all comes down to the next half an hour to find out who will be crowned champions of this year's, probably the most entertaining edition of the D20 here in UAE. Nicely cut away towards third. They'll think about a second, and the fumble will allow them to come back for the 2.
Well, without any doubt, this should go down as one of the best finals we are witnessing ever here in the domestic scene. And 42 now required in 22 deliveries. What is the role of Owais from here onwards?
Well, the Owais next to me is calling the game, but the Owais out there, he has to be a good partner to Hafiz Almas. Run the first one harder, very nicely. And just a little fumble from Ashwant down at third. And managed to come back for the 2. That's what he has to do. No risk whatsoever. Everything along the ground. Good short ball. Very well done, Shazeb.
Well, this is brilliant stuff. He's got that deep third man in place. So the idea is right. You can afford to bowl those short deliveries. Even if he gets a connection or a mistimed shot, it is going to go balloon straight up towards that third man.
Yeah, and he's got a backward point too. So that cut shot is also taken care of. Good option, this short delivery just outside off. Mid-on and mid-off are up in the circle as well. So he won't be anywhere full. In fact, now long on has dropped down to the boundary line. Zahid Ali there. Hit and a miss again. Owais Ali, well, he's trying a little too hard. Get bat on ball and simply get a single. Hafiz Almas is striking it well. Let him do all the batting.
Each and every delivery from here onwards is going to be an event. And dot balls is absolute gold dust from here onwards. Well, a couple of days ago, Samir, Team Fujairah weren't even sure if they've qualified for the semi-finals. They were waiting for the results to go in their favour from other teams. And here you go. They're finding themselves in the finals and are on the verge of maybe winning this game.
Yeah, I keep saying they came in through the back door. And now they've crashed the front door open and said, we are here to compete against probably one of the best teams. Sharjah were consistently at the top of the table alongside Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi were kicked out in the semi-finals. Big shot, hasn't timed it though. Heaving it across towards mid-wicket. And more importantly, Hafiz Almas will be on strike, but he has only one ball to face.
I think Owais, all he needs to do is try to get Almas and give him as much of strike as he can. At this point of the game, you do not want to become a hero and throw away your wicket. Not much batting to come. Rohit, mind you, he does not bat at all, Samir, I would say.
I remember your conversation about Rohit's batting the other day. He was looking to really get in line with that delivery and thump it towards mid-wicket, but it's only gone for a single. But Almas will keep strike with 40 required of the last 3. This game is going down to the wire. Do not move from your seats. It's 93 for 7 after 17. Zahid Ali has bowled just the 2. He will bowl these death overs. He's become a specialist at that, and he's got to contend with now Hafiz Almas on strike. 40 required. Brilliant Yorker. Beautifully done. All Almas can do is dig it out for a single. And Fujairah will not mind having Owais Ali on strike. Mind you though, Owais can strike a few, but this is not the kind of wicket where you can just come in and start playing your big shots.
Yeah, quite certainly, Samir. And also, I think now there's a lot of dew. The dew has taken a lot of toll on this ground. By no means it is easy to bowl on this surface. 39 in 70s. I think Owais now needs to join the party and just try to strike big.
Club mates these two. Zahid Ali bowling to Owais Ali. Both of them play for the same club, Car 1. This is high. This could be a chance. Third man in the deep. Drops it. Shazeb, he was placed there for that short delivery, for that top edge. And he's grasped that one. Zahid Ali, well, he can only walk away. He created the chance, but the chance has been put down.
And I think the pressure has gotten into him. Excellent delivery. The plan almost worked in their favour. Short delivery, in and out. How costly could this prove? Has he dropped the game?
Any coach watching that will tell you, you've got to have a stable base when catching the ball. You cannot be catching it while slipping on the grass. Never going to make it that way. Shahzeb there, not in a comfortable position. Once again the short one, and Awais Ali once again looking to pull that away. Will not get any connection at all. This is becoming a pressure cooker situation. Slipping away slowly from Sharjah. They need a big over and they don't have many left.
Oh, this is some really smart bowling we're witnessing from Zahid. Every time Awais comes on strike, he's opting to go short, banging those bouncers, and clearly we can see he's getting uncomfortable.
Zahid certainly knows a lot about his teammate. Shot again. This one's over the stumps, so there it won't be called a wide. In fact, Zahid wants to appeal for a caught behind, asking if he touched the glove, and it'll be one for the over. That he won't mind, but it's a dot ball more importantly.
Yeah, clearly bowling with the plan here. With a clear head, Zahid is bowling a magnificent over for his team. There you go, short delivery, and once again getting into a very awkward position, I would say. And another dot delivery in the making.
Becoming difficult for Sharjah. 37 of 14. The next over has got to be a really big one. Bowled him. He was waiting for the short one because Zahid set him up. And then he went for the full one. A big swipe across and inside edge onto the stumps. Wicket number 8 falls for Sharjah.
Oh, what a moment in the game. The pressure was mounting on Awais clearly. And Zahid, that was a very smart delivery. He kept on bowling short. And on this occasion, went fuller. No problems whatsoever with the no ball. There you go. Pitching it fuller. Variation coming in. And chopped back onto the stumps. Huge moment in the game.
There was no need for Awais to do that. He simply had to get off strike. Hafiz Almas is striking it well, but Awais Shah goes for 9 and he ate up 16 deliveries to do that. It's 96 for 8. One ball to go in the 18th over. Maruf Merchant walks out to bat. No, in fact, it's not Maruf Merchant, it's Irfan. Yusuf Zai. He's got one ball to face. Try and get a boundary off it. There's no point getting a single because Hafiz Almas has to be on strike in the next over. Zahid has done brilliantly to pick up Awais Ali Shah. Not in control. Inside edge towards fine and another dot ball. A superb over this from Zahid Ali in the context of the game. 96 for 8 after 18. It's 37 required of the last 2 overs.
And a lot of options being utilized by the captain. Adib Usmani, Simranjeet, look at that, incredible. We keep on praising him all night. 6 wickets to his name. And Zahid picking up that last wicket. That was a brilliant delivery. All the bowlers have bowled really well. And now just a couple of wickets away to be clinching victory and getting that winning trophy. In the 7 Districts presents Emirates D20, powered by Fancode.
Can Hafiz Almas pull off something magical? Shahzeb into the attack again. Starts off with a short one, wide outside off, and it will be given a wide. So 36 now of the last 2. Hafiz Almas, it's all up to him. Sharjah will be hoping he can produce something special here.
Yeah, it's a very tricky situation, I would say, for Almas, considering the batter on the non-striker end doesn't have that ability to go big. And I'm pretty much sure Samir is not going to take that single. So he'll have to farm the strike and play out these overs.
Now it's all him for Sharjah. No other option left. This could be a chance. Third man gets around it and holds on to it. Is this it for Fujairah? They know it. Look at how they're celebrating. They know they've got the man that could have been between them and victory. He was the last line of defense. And they've breached that defense. In fact, they've broken that defense. Hafiz Almas goes out. Sharjah are 97 for 9.
Those celebrations say it all. What a brilliant ball by Shahzeb. Under pressure. Bowled it short. Almas trying to take him. And there you go. Excellent running catch. And with that, I think Fujairah are having one hand on that winning trophy.
Well, they've got one hand, 10 fingers and a lot more. 31 of 39. Hafiz Almas Ayub tried very, very hard, but unfortunately has to walk back. Sharjah are 97 for 9 and down and out in this final. Mohammad Rohid, last man in for Sharjah. This has been clobbered. And it's gone over the field. Owais Ali, you were saying he cannot bat. What about that? That's your answer.
Oh, that is a brilliant stroke. Rohit has certainly proved me wrong with that majestic maximum. And you need plenty more of those.
I'm not even surprised anymore. We thought the game is done and dusted with the wicket of Hafiz Almas, but out comes Rohit, who we've never seen hit a six before. At least I haven't. And he hits the first ball out of the park. Is there some life left in this game? 30 of 10. You'd look at that and think there's no way, but we've seen some crazy things in this tournament so far. Oh, very close to the leg stump. He's exposing all three stumps. And that's a very dangerous way to go.
Yeah, right approach by Shahzeb. And I would say credit needs to be given to Adib Usmani. He was brilliant with the rotation of his bowlers in this all-important grand finale. And they have all delivered at this night. Excellent delivery. Block hole. And I think he just can afford to do that once again. Wrap up this innings.
Well, Fujairah have been the ultimate underdog story. Not many expected them to make it to the semi-finals. They did. And they're almost into the finals. Short one again. Shahzeb has been superb in this spell of his. Mixed it up very nicely.
Well, what an enthralling game. And clearly, I'm sure, Samir, the viewers have been entertained with this grand finale. It was promising to be an absolute blockbuster. And I believe it was a blockbuster of a contest.
This is the kind of cricket we love to see, don't we? And it pains me that there's so much amazing cricket being played in the UAE and not many people in the world know about it. This is high. This could be it. Is this the trophy for Fujairah? Is this the D20 for Fujairah? No. They'll have to wait a few more deliveries. Shahzeb looking to do it all by himself. Mayank said, I was there. It should have been my catch. But it seems like Shahzeb may have done some damage in the process.
Yeah, there was a lot of confusion in the fielding department. Nobody actually called, and I think it was Shahzeb who was in a better position to take that catch. Yeah, he had all the time in the world, but then he has put this down. They could have just won this game.
Well, Shahzeb had to turn around and run backwards, whereas Mayank was running directly towards it. So it should have been Mayank's call. He should have said loud and clear mine. But I understand what Shahzeb was trying to do. He wanted to take responsibility himself of taking that catch.
Yeah, and after that catch was dropped, I think Mayank was complaining to Shahzeb. So that was a very interesting part, Samir.
And now Shahzeb has one more delivery left. He may have carried some pain with him. His fingers really stinging after that drop catch. Right, Irfan Yusuf on strike. He's faced only one ball so far. Oh, ducked that out nicely. They're thinking about a second. It's in the deep. There's a chance at the striker's end, but the throw is not good enough. So 2 runs to end the 19th over. It's 27 required of the last over. 106 for 9. This is where it all started. Simranjit Singh picked up the first wicket of Lukman Faisal immediately after a 6, and then he just went on a rampage. Some fantastic spin bowling this. The one that turned, the one that didn't, the one that went straight on, and the one that took the outside edge. This is top class left arm spin bowling. It's as if it was Rangana Herath on a day 5 wicket at the Gaul Stadium. Left arm bowling at its absolute brilliant best. Simranjit Singh for Fujairah. Take a bow, young man. You've turned the game on its head and helped your team clinch this final almost. Play and a miss again.
They're almost out of this contest. Now they'll have to hit 5 sixes if they've got a chance to win this game. And I think it is pretty much done and dusted. And in a short while, it will be Team Fujairah celebrating soon.
4 sixes and a 4 will do it. If Rohit can pull that off. This is swiped towards mid-wicket. Will only be 1 run. They're thinking about a second, but mathematically, oh, confusion. Confusion in the centre. And he's missed that one as well. Wow. This is a comedy of errors. Fujairah will not mind because they know, for me to get back to my original point, mathematically, it's impossible for Sharjah to win this game now.
It's all happening in the middle. I think the excitement is getting on to Team Fujairah. And that's the reason he just couldn't hold that ball cleanly, Zahid. Excellent delivery once again, targeting the stumps, and that's the right approach. Try to clean bowl the tail end.
Yeah, just bowl 3 legal deliveries. That's all you need to do, Zahid Ali. And I think Fujairah's bowlers have been brilliant throughout. Whether it was the opening bowlers or in the middle, they have just been fantastic. Everyone chipping in, everyone bowling to a plan, bowling and executing perfectly. Well struck, but is that a catch? Yes! And that is it! Fujairah have done the impossible. They are the champions of the 7 districts Emirates D20 powered by Fancode. Not too many believe that they will come this far. They haven't just come this far. They've gone above and beyond. Barely made it to the semi-finals. Barely won the semi-finals. Barely made a good batting effort, but comprehensively won the finals and become crowned the champions of the D20 2024. They'll carry Simranjit Singh, and why not? He's been the star of the show tonight. He spun a web around the Sharjah's batters, and since then, up until the last over, they just couldn't come back. What a game, Awais Ali.
Oh, take a bow, Team Fujairah. Excellent scenes in the middle. Jubilant are Team Fujairah. They were down and out a couple of days ago, and we weren't even sure if they'll go to the semi-finals. But then it is the grand finale. They have clinched the victory and are victorious.
High fives and hugs. They know how hard they worked for this. Adib Usmani will receive a lot of compliments, will receive a lot of praise for his leadership in this tournament. Spare a thought for Fujairah, for Sharjah. They were superb in the league stage. They consistently stayed at the top of the table. Played a good semi-final and made it to the finals, but just fell short. They were brilliant with the ball in hand, Sharjah. Restricted Fujairah to 38 for 7. Can you imagine? A team that was batting first was 38 for 7, went on to win the game. How often does that happen? Well, that has happened, and it has happened in the most grandest of occasions in the finals of one of the premier tournaments of the UAE domestic scene. Fujairah, after being 38 for 7, posted 132 and went on to win this game by 23 runs thanks to that man in your picture. Simranjit Singh Paji has done something magical. Dropped shoulders and applause from Sharjah. They were good throughout the tournament, but just not good enough in the finals. They will all congratulate Simranjit Singh for a superb bowling performance. But what a tournament, what a fantastic couple of weeks we've had here at the 7 District Sports Club in Ajman. It's been entertainment, it's been fantastic cricket, it's been top quality cricket, and best of all, it's been played in the best of spirits. Great camaraderie between the teams. Sharjah's batting, well, it is a sorry-looking scorecard. Luqman Faisal 1-6 and gets out immediately. Maroof, Irfan, Junaid, Harsh, Safir, they all came and went. thanks to Simranjeet Singh with some brilliant bowling. 6 wickets to him. In the end, Hafiz Almas and Khalid Shah did put together a partnership, and at one moment it did seem like they might just try and get to the end, but it was a run out of Khalid Shah thanks to a superb direct hit from Sagar that once again opened the floodgates, and despite Almas's efforts in the end, he just ran out of partners and couldn't get his team across the line. As for Fujairah's bowling, well, they were brilliant. All at the top by Simranjeet Singh. 22 dots in his 4 overs, gave away just 12 runs and picked up the first 6 wickets, completely demolishing Sharjah's batting. Couple of wickets to Zaid Ali at the end, and of course Shazia picking up that all-important wicket of Hafiz Almas, probably the wicket of the evening in case of Fujairah winning the game. So this is how it panned out. Sharjah won the toss, decided to bowl first, put Fujairah into bat, and Ashwant Valthapa towards the absolute end of their innings made a 64 of 34 to help Fujairah get to 132 for 8 after reeling at the start for 37 for 8. Awais, of course, picking up 3 wickets, and Almas also picking up 3 wickets early on in the piece. Rohit just 6 runs in his 4 and picking up a wicket. In reply, Sharjah, well, they were in tatters early on. Simranjeet Singh picking up 6 wickets and making life very difficult for Sharjah's batters. It has been an absolute pleasure bringing you the coverage of the 7 District Emirates D20 2024 powered by Fancode. This is for one last time saying goodbye from the Combox. We'll take a quick break, and when we come back, it will be the post-match presentation ceremony from Ahmed Khaja. Stay tuned. From the rest of us, it's goodbye and good night.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the trophy presentation of the 7 Districts Presents Emirates D20 2024, powered by Fancode. First of all, I would like to thank the Emirates Cricket Board and the ITW Universe, and also like to thank our presenting sponsors, 7 Districts, and our powered by sponsor Fancode for their cooperation in bringing this tournament to light. Also, a massive thank you to the behind-the-scenes ground staff, match officials, players, coaching staff, and of course the broadcast production for their outstanding work in bringing this tournament to light. In the presentation party, I would first like to call on Mr. Mohammed Haider, founder and owner of 7 Districts, to please join us. I would now like to invite our tournament match referee, Mr. Iftikhar Ali. Please join us. I would also like to invite Mr. Andrew Russell, tournament director of the Emirates Cricket Board. Please join us. I would also like to invite Mr. Shiraz Mughal, head of broadcast and production for ITW. And I would also like to invite Mr. Kaleem Khan, founder and MD of ACE Management. Before we begin the proceedings, I would like to invite Mr. Mohammed Haider to share some words of advice and wisdom with us.
Assalamu alaikum. Good evening to everyone, and thank you all for being here. And it's been a great tournament. It's been an exciting, amazing tournament. I just would like to mention, hats off to ECB for organizing such a tournament. We've had super overs. We've had close matches. We didn't know who's going to reach the top 4 playoffs. It's been an amazing tournament. And I also want to mention a few names from some of the teams. All teams had amazing cricket players, and some talents have really come out. I'll just noted down the names, some of the few names. From the Fujairah team, Adib Usmani, Simranjeet, and Nabil Aziz were brilliant. From Sharjah team, Lukman Faisal, Awais Ali Shah. From the Emirates Blues teams, Ahmed Tariq has been really scoring a lot of runs for them. Abu Dhabi team had Jonathan Figgy. And Ajman team had Awais Ahmed, and from the Dubai team, Ayan Misbah. So all these guys, they've come out, and I would like to say that UAE, is in good hands. We have some really good talents coming up through these D series. That we get to see these cricketers coming up, and congratulations to Fujairah team, for winning the D20, and hard luck to Sharjah team. But it was a great match, great exciting finish to the tournament, and all the very best for the next D series coming up.
Thank you so much, Mohammed Haider. Please, round of applause for him. And now I would like Mr. Iftikhar Ali to present the Player of the Match medallion, and that goes to a very special left arm spinner from Fujairah, Simranjeet Singh, Player of the Match. 4 overs, 6 for 12. Truly a match winner. And what a wonderful gesture. He's dedicating his Player of the Match award to Ashwant Valthapa. Well done, Simi Paji. आए थोड़े बात गपशप करते हैं. इधर आ जाएं. Simi Paji, 38 for 7 थी आपकी टीम. तब आप बैटिंग के लिए आए थे. तब आपकी क्या अप्रोच थी कि हमने क्या करना है इस मैच में?
कुछ ज़्यादा मैंने सोचा नहीं था उस टाइम पे, तो बस यही था कि खेल रहा था लड़का साथ में बैट्समैन सेट, तो मेरा यही प्लान था कि उसके साथ खड़ा होकर खेलूँगा, क्योंकि मुझे अपने ऊपर थोड़ा कॉन्फिडेंस है कि मैं डिफेंस और सिंगल अच्छे चला सकता हूँ. तो वही मेरा प्लान था, तो लग भी रहा था, मेरा अच्छा चल रहा था. तो बॉलिंग मुझे लग रहा था सेट होने के बाद ईजी हो रही है. तो उसके बाद जो वलथप्पा ने बैटिंग किया, तो वो तो नेक्स्ट लेवल हमें 130 तक पहुँचा दिया उसने.
1 विकेट ली, 2 ली, 3 ली, 4 ली. आपको क्या लग रहा था? अनिल कुंबले वाला काम करने वाले, सारी 10 विकेटें लेने वाले हैं?
नहीं, बस मुझे बोला कि पहला ओवर डालो, तो जैसे मैं पहले भी टूर्नामेंट में पहला ओवर कर रहा था, तो मुझे कॉन्फिडेंस था, तो मैंने जो अपना अच्छा बॉल था बस वही करने की कोशिश किया. बाकी ऊपर वाले की कृपा से मुझे विकेट मिली है, तो मेरी टीम जीती है. मैं बहुत खुश हूँ.
ये फाइनल का प्लेयर ऑफ द मैच अवार्ड आप किसको डेडिकेट करना चाहेंगे?
ये फाइनल में अपनी टीम के लिए, जो हमारी टीम के ऑनर हैं, तो मैं पूरी टीम को, अपने टीम के ऑनर को डेडिकेट करना चाहूँगा.
Outstanding bowling, Paji, and you deserve this award. Well done.
Thank you very much.
Simranjeet Singh, Player of the Match. And of course, now it's time to present the Man of the Series trophy that will be awarded by Mr. Shiraz Mughal. And it goes to Ali Shan Sharafu for 371 runs and 11 wickets. Unfortunately, Ali Shan is not present here, So I would like to invite Mr. Sajjad Abbasi to receive it on his behalf. Please accept this award on behalf of Ali Shan. One of the hardest working men here, Sajjad Abbasi. Ali Shan Sharfu, outstanding. 371 runs and 11 wickets to his name. I would now like to invite Mr. Kaleem Khan to present the runners-up trophy. And I would like to invite the runners-up captain, Khalid Shah. Please join us. Khalid Shah of Sharjah. It was a tremendous tournament for Team Sharjah. Unfortunately, just came up short in the finale. Khalid, if you could have a quick word with us. I know you're a bit dejected, but these are the formalities as a captain. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. It's been a lot of finals for Sharjah, unfortunately, falling short once again. How do we bounce back from this, Khalid Shah?
It's the same old story. First of all, that was a very good saying. I heard this for the first time. Talking about the game, I mean, to be very honest, we started very well initially, but the partnership and the way Ashwin Valthapa played through his inning alongside Simranjeet, that was a game changer. And we were thinking to get them under 100, but to be very honest, Ashwin played a brilliant knock, and that was a reason I think we fell a bit short.
Absolutely, it was a match-winning effort from Ashwant and Simranjeet. What's next in the future for Team Sharjah and for Khalid Shah?
Nothing. Getting new talent out of the Sharjah Council, promote the performers of the Sharjah Council, and see the best performers out of all the teams, because we usually make team looking at the top performers from each and every domestic side which plays Sharjah Council tournaments, and we will keep on carrying the same mantra for rest of the D series, inshallah.
Well, keep the Sharjah flag flying high. You have been outstanding throughout the tournament, Khalid Shah. Thank you for your kind words.
Thank you.
Khalid Shah, captain of Sharjah. And now I would like to invite Mr. Andrew Russell to give the winner's trophy to the captain of Fujairah, Adib Usmani. अदीब उस्मानी, आइए थोड़ी सी गपशप लगाते हैं. थोड़े से नर्वस लग रहे थे थ्रू आउट द टूर्नामेंट जब आपका इंटरव्यू का वक्त आता, लेकिन अब कैसी फीलिंग है लिफ्टिंग द D20 टाइटल?
बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. हम जब पहला गेम खेले थे तभी मैंने ऐसा टीम में डिस्कशन हुआ था कि हमारी टीम जो है बिल्कुल बैलेंस है और हम फाइनल खेलेंगे. पहले मैच में ही हम लोग ने क्लोज जाके हारे, लेकिन बाद में फिर ऐसा भी हुआ कि हम टेबल के अंदर नीचे सबसे नीचे हो गए. लेकिन हमारी टीम काफ़ी सारे प्लेयर ने एक दूसरे को बैक किया और बिलीव था कि हम फाइनल खेलेंगे, और हम लोग ने फाइनल खेला.
सिमी पाजी की बॉलिंग का तो हमें पता है, बड़े बढ़िया बॉलर हैं, लेकिन 38 for 7 पे आपने उनको एज अ बैटर ऊपर भेज दिया. इस टैक्टिक की ज़रा एक्सप्लेनेशन दीजिए.
मैंने शारजा में उनकी बैटिंग देखा था बुखाती ट्रॉफी के टाइम पे, तो वो काफ़ी अच्छा बैटिंग कर रहे थे. डिफेंस उनका सॉलिड था. इस तरह के प्लेयर मैंने यूएई में कम ही देखा है, मतलब प्रॉपर डिफेंस कर रहे थे. इसकी वजह से आज मैंने उनके ऊपर फेथ दिखाया और अश्वंत से पहले उसको भेजा, और उसने अपना रोल प्रॉपर अदा किया
और निभाया तो निभाया. बॉलिंग में तो बिल्कुल ही तहस नहस करके रख दी. ये ट्रॉफी आप किसको डेडिकेट करना चाहेंगे?
मैं 1 मिनट के लिए हम अपने बड़े भाई मोहित भाई को बुलाना चाहेंगे.
मोहित राघव, प्लीज जॉइन अस हियर बाय पॉपुलर डिमांड. प्लीज आइए मोहित राघव, आइए. नहीं इधर अदीब ने आपको खास बुलाया है, इधर कुछ कहना चाहेंगे? यस प्लीज अदीब, गो अहेड.
मैं ये टूर्नामेंट जो हम लोग जीते हैं सिर्फ और सिर्फ मोहित भाई की वजह से, क्योंकि टीम में इतना बिलीव रखा था इन्होंने. काफ़ी टाइम ऐसा हुआ कि हम टूर्नामेंट में टेबल में एकदम नीचे थे, लेकिन इन्होंने बिलीव ऐसा रखा जिसकी वजह से आज रिजल्ट देख रहे हैं.
Wonderful last words. There you have it then. The champions of D20, Fujairah, get over here. That's all from the post-match presentation. Thank you for joining us for the Emirates D20, and we'll see you in the next edition. Till then, take care and God bless. Good night.